Alright, so we have to just change some tags. Go over here, scroll down. Hey, yo, what is up? Appreciate it. You are so good at your job, my guy. Let me just double check this with the follow on the Twitch. You are so good at your job, my guy. Appreciate it. We are just changing some music around, moving things, and making new tags. And then we will be ready, you guys. Alright, that looks good. Alright. Here, split view studio. My channel. Go to the portrait one and then do the same. Oopsie. Live portrait. Stream settings, edit, go to TBC. Wow, classic TBC. Alright, sounds good, Jive. Appreciate you. Sounds good, Jive. And yes, I will pay more attention to the timeouts and stuff too. Okay, so you don't have to worry about that. And now that we have discussed it, we are on the same page. All right. So no worries. What are the odds? I just came over from YouTube. What is up, Candor? In the chat. How's your day been, bro? We're just gonna go to the Twitch real quick and go like this, and then presently good. Yeah, I'm doing all right, man. I'm doing all right. Just making sure that all my stuff is up. All my stuff is set up. All right, looks like we are good to go. We are just having my guy make some water. I've been doing all right. I just woke up, hopped on, and we're gonna be getting to level 57 today. Now, either that is going to be the this stream or tonight's stream, whichever one happens. We will be dinging to 57. Oops. There we go. What is up, guys? We are manually playing 5 elemental shamans. If you have not, be sure to follow and subscribe as we bring these characters into 5v5 arenas in TBC. It's going to be absolutely disgusting, okay? Absolutely gross. It's going to be a lot of fun playing the 5 shamans. Fuck yeah. Jive is making us water, and he will be buffing us over here as well. If you need a better explanation as to, oh guys, look at the smiley face, look at that shit, that's crazy, look at that, it's a smiley face. Be sure to subscribe on the YouTube channel for the smiley face. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh man, he's winking now. I guess it looks more like an arrow. It's all good though. That looks pretty cool though. A few more totems around here. And alright. Fucking. What's up, fam? What's up, dude? What's going on, bro? How's it going, my dude? Big multiboxing fan. Fuck yeah, dude. That is what I love to see. Oh yeah, baby. Let's go. We are the best, guys. Look at this. Beautiful. We have to move our mouse around all the screens constantly. We can't just fucking keep our mouse in one window or else it doesn't cast anything. So I'm just casting, I'm pressing buttons, it doesn't do anything. That means that there's no software, no automation, no hardware. There's no input broadcasting. It's not until I move my mouse into another window that one starts to cast, but again, only one time. So if you can imagine, if that is the case, I have to continuously move my mouse into and out of every window continuously in order for this to work. It is definitely a different playstyle, but it is a lot of fun to do. Solar, what's going on, my dude? How's your day going, bruv? Oh my goodness, bro, we are the best. We are the best. Look at this crap. This is amazing. Absolutely crazy. When people, try to hate on WFOS, all we do is we tell them that fucking. What did he say? He said, "Very good, you." Just chilling, getting some water from my boy before the LBRS grind. Just getting some water from my boy before the LBRS grind. So to save like 5,000 fucking gold, we need the water and the buffs. Yeah. We gotta hit 58 both. What's the end game plan? 5v5 arenas in TBC. That, my friend, is the end game plan. Absolutely annihilating people. That is the end game plan. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be absolutely fucking dirty. That's what it's gonna be. Alright. 5v5 arenas where, I just put my back into a wall, have arena 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 macros. As soon as the doors open, I pop all my burst because there's no duration, so I can hold those buffs. But I pop all my burst, nature swiftness, elemental mastery. So it's an instant, automatically 100% crit, costs no mana, chain lightning, right? I pop those two cooldowns, so the next chain lightning I cast is, like I just said, automatically crit, instant cast. As soon as anybody comes within range of my shit, they're dead. And it's all going to be arena 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 macros for that at least initial opener. It's going to be beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. There is level 60 water in Silvermoon. Oh shit. Jive doesn't want to make water anymore. He's over here just mashing buttons for forever. It's gonna be difficult, but it's gonna be hilarious because these people are gonna go into 5v5 arenas like, oh my god, dude, this is gonna be easy conquest. But little do they know that I'm gonna be absolutely, like, this is why we practice, this is why we theorycraft. It's gonna be bringing us to this precipice head of absolute gamer god mode. All right, we're gonna be playing 5 characters manually in 5v5 arenas and absolutely destroying people. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I was just saying that is all. Don't spend money and take my free shit. Fuck yeah, Jive. I will take your free shit. 100% will do that. Jive over here is just fucking huffing and puffing for drinking himself. Dude, don't forget to rebuff yourself in about 3 minutes. I would hate to see your intellect drop. Like, what is it called? Yeah, don't let your internet or your intellect drop. Sorry, your internet. I was just saying that was all. It's absolutely disgusting how conjuring water costs 15% mana. Jeez. For each conjure water. There's level 60 water in Silvermoon. Can you port me to Silvermoon? Can you do that? Is that possible? Just so... I forgot what I was going to say. You don't have to port me to Silvermoon. Don't worry. It being expensive does not sound like fun, so never mind. Don't worry. I'll take your free shit, 100%. Oh my god, dude, your water shit is literally all the chat. This guy's name is Uwu. Uwu. He does not have an epic mount. Darn. This dude's just like, fuck no, what? I'm sorry. It's kind of like, what just happened? What am I watching? He's just like, I don't want to fucking be part of this right now. I don't have that location yet. Was just saying that all. I don't remember how to get there in pre-patch. Oh, so what you do is actually really simple, Jive. What you do is you go to Undercity. Where is it? Fucking here. And then where is it? Undercity. So up here by the runes, right here is a rube of translocation. So you're gonna go to like the entrance, like the entrance. You go through the little gate up here, right? You go through the little gate. Oh my fucking god! Come on, here we go. Fucking zoom in. Thank you. You go through the little gate up here, and as you're running down here, you see the circle thing here in the middle. You're gonna go to the right. So like this is like actually like flip flop, but like your point of view when you come into the city. Initially is you're going to go to the right, and then you're going to go up some stairs, and then you go to the orb of translocation. This is not in the actual war quarter. This is like before you even go into the elevator to go down. All right, this is like before you even go in here to go into the elevator to go down. But like this is the courtyard, and then you're going to go right. And then you're going to go up some stairs, and then you're going to click a little red and gold orb of translocation. That will take you right to Silvermoon. Fuck yeah, dude. Look at that, guys. We are the best, helping everybody out, because that is what we do as a community. We help people. All right. Fuck yeah. Oh my goodness, his name is Blown Up Doll. Nice name, dude. Crazy name. Alright, let's see. It's only 10 a pop, and it takes a bit. Amp. Oh my god, this dude's name is True QT. What's up, True Cutie? How's your day going? Is that 3 tunes full? Yes, there's 3 tunes so far. Yes, yes, yes. This guy's just like, what did I just run into? What is that? We are Legion right now, guys. For those that don't know, we are manually playing 5 elemental shamans. That means that it's manually multiboxing within the TOS. It cannot be banned, it cannot be actioned, etc. We are not using input broadcasting, no hardware, no software, no automation. We have to, it is not a choice. We have to move our mouse into our windows the entire fucking time. It is a lot of fun though. Absolutely beautiful. If you do have any questions, we have tutorials on how to set it up. And yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. We are about to do LBRS. I apologize for the wait. It's honestly not been that much. It's been like 20 minutes. It's fine. We're just waiting for people to get in here at this point, honestly. Majin Buu. Oh my goodness. We were just going over Majin Buu the other day. It was actually yesterday. It was fun. Majin Buu. But yeah, Candor, if you would like to drop a sub on the YouTube channel so you get those live notifications, we are building up that audience hella. We have just hit 1K subs on the YouTube channel. Nobody really watches on the Twitch, sadly. Nobody ever hops in that chat. So 80% of the time it's going to feel a little bit lonely. But the YouTube channel does pop off from time to time. Whoopsie, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no, I fucked up. Now I gotta fucking re-spread them out. I'm sorry. I done messed up. Alright, we're good. There we go. Yo, what is up, Danza? You are so good at your job, bro. Yeah, Kendor. I'm just letting you know. Also, we are streaming to portrait mode and landscape. So if you are on the computer, you want to use the landscape. If you're on your phone, you want to do the portrait mode on the YouTube channel. Yeah, it's gonna be it's a lot of fun. It just brings in everybody from all walks of life and all preferences. So why not just allow everybody to watch wherever they wish to? I use the raid frames to trade. You don't need to spread them. I spread them because it looks cool, not to help you. I like making smiley faces with my totems. That is why. That's why I spread them. I spread because it makes me happy. See that shit? It makes me happy. Oh yeah. That was a kind of messed up fucking face, but you get the gist of it right there. What's going on, Danza? How are you? We need one more character. The last one. We are doing the last fucking character. And now he's gonna wink. Look at this. And he winked. Crazy. I love how I finish this smile, and then like this is like the bigger smile. So like right here is like the teeth, if you want to like imagine that shit. That's teeth. Doing some auctioning and then back to the shamans. Fuck yeah, Danza. It's always so nice when you're like, alright, I'm doing some auctions, and then you just are like, oh yay, I get to go back to the grind. It's gonna be great. Alright guys, we are so good at our jobs. Fucking bound to say no to Necro, and as well as bound to Barf Nuts. I appreciate you guys, you are the best. You are the best. Absolutely mentions right there. Seriously, these guys are fucking legendary right now. What is up guys, we are manually multiboxing 5 elemental shamans. We will be bringing them into 5v5 arenas. That's going to be absolutely beautiful. So if you have not, be sure to subscribe. It's going to be great. As you know, if you want to follow the journey, you can subscribe now. However, if you want to just watch the 5v5 arenas, you can just, you know, you can check back in, I guess, in about 2 or 3 weeks after the portal drops. Depending on how quickly we actually level, that is going to be quite insane. Not to mention, guys, fucking, what is it? We do have to make a fuck ton of more macros for the 5v5 arenas, so that is going to be something that we have to theory craft for the key bindings as well. Alright. I think I'm just going to make my movement keys Q, W, E, A, D, at least. I'm going to make those when we do hop in the arena. I'm going to make those fucking my arena 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 macros for that initial burst. And that way we don't have to worry about it, you know? And then I'm going to probably change the key bindings of those as well to make it spell out W, F, O, S, and then D. Like, you just got WFOS. World's fastest one-shotted kind of thing. Meme up on this bar up here so that you can actually see that macro being pressed for whoever I deem needs to have it be pressed on. And then they get deleted. It's going to be great. It's going to be a lot of fun. So there is going to be some meme stuff, some there's going to be some layers to it, really. But it's going to be quite funny to watch. Absolute destruction. Alright. Now, hopefully, I did my math correctly, and we are able to get that, you know, the thing. Both of the elemental mastery and the nature swiftness. That would be really nice to be able to do. It really would. It would be nice, my guy. Alright, so LBRS time. Here we go. Alright, so lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt. That's fucking... Dude, this is going to be fucking cake. What the actual fuck is this? Oh my god, dude. No way. This is actually cake right now. 2 lightning bolts, earth shocks, and then he dies. Yeah, this is not gonna be difficult to do at all. Let's try the chain lightning, see if that fucking works. Yep, we're done. We're done with this fucking... this grind is gonna be absolutely broken. Jesus. What the fuck is that? It just... Dude, it melted. It absolutely got destroyed. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, bro. This is gross. This is absolutely fucking gross. For those that don't know, we are manually playing all 5 shamans, so definitely hold on to your seats, ladies and gentlemen, because shit's about to get real in here, real quick. Absolutely disgusting. Alright, so what we do here is we go here, we go like this, we go here, we go like this. Wait for the stone claw. Boom, we got the stone claws down. And then we just chain lightning into earth shock, lightning bolt. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Into another chain lightning on this guy. Boom, 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 boom. Into fucking Fire Nova Totems, chain heals. We're fine. We are totally okay for now. Lightning bolt, earth shock. Alright, we're fine. We are good. I don't really like the fact that, you know, fucking... it's fine. I just gotta kill the melee first, honestly. Voltium. We are the best. Alright, so let's see what we can do with these fucking mobs right here. Going to lightning bolt, earth shock, and then the next one's going to be the chain lightning, earth shock. So lightning bolt, earth shock. It just goes down. Swap it over to the next one. It's going to be a chain lightning into 5 fire novas, into another lightning bolt, and then swap back to the fucking thing. We're going to chain heal here into a grounding totem, so we don't have to worry about that. Just Fire Nova Totem. I didn't actually have to fucking do that because I'm bad at my job, but whatever. I didn't see the other Legionnaire died, so he just line of sights me. That's cool. We're just gonna give it a sec to come back. Why not? There we go. It's dead. Great job, bud. Appreciate you line of sighting me. That was a great show of force and absolute brokenness. Did you guys know that NPCs could line of sight? Like, willy-nilly? They could just be like, oh wow, he's attacking me. Don't let him hit me. You know? I didn't know that. I had no idea. I almost got debated in a Wailing Caverns into following a fucking NPC into a bunch of other mobs. And I was like, I'm not doing that. No. That's ridiculous. I'm not getting debated like that. It's crazy. Alright, here we go with the mobs. More dungeon grinding. For those that don't know, we are manually playing all 5. What that means is that we have to, not a choice, we have to move our mouse between all of our screens the entire time. This is not by choice, it is not automation, it is all manually being done. So there is no automation, no software, no hardware, no input broadcasting. It is a lot of fun though. If you've ever tried to do this, you'll know that it's quite exhilarating to just watch shit die. And I mean, that's why you play a video game, to kill things quickly, right? So this just spearheads that problem that a lot of people seem to have. I mean, why not? All right, why not? Alright, so what do we have? We got 14 intellect. What needs this waste? It is male. Let's see. 10, 10, 20. Whoa. 8. Alright, so this one is going to get it. It's nice because this one also has a fucking... It does need some stamina, so now we're just going to be swapping things that have spirit for int gear that has stamina, because why the fuck not? That is what we need to do, so that is what we're going to do. We do need to go like this into the chain lightning earth shock, boom 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 boom, into the fucking fire nova totems, into chain heals, and then we're going to just lightning bolt earth shock this thing into the ground right here. Boom 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 boom. Good. Nice. Now we do the acolyte. We do need to heal slightly. That's fine. Now we do lightning bolt, chain lightning, and then he should just go down. Yep, he goes down. Now the spellbinder gets swapped to with some more lightning bolts, and just clean it up. There you go. Just wipe the smirk off their face. There we go. So for those that don't know, there's where is it? Fucking edit mode. We gotta just add a button here because evidently we have two. We're calling more cooldowns and stuff than you guys actually see. So there's number 1, which is lightning bolt, earth shock cast sequence, which I have to move my mouse in between my screens for, and then there's the searing totem. Which is a cast sequence which just does multiple totems, if you could see here on the left. Alright. Again, it only did it on one because my mouse was only in that screen. It's not until I mouse into the other ones that those individual accounts will use those keybinds as I press them. Alright. And then here we got my number 3, which is Fire Nova Totem. So when I'm calling these things out, I'm literally just like pressing, holding, and then moving it. So like if I press and hold right now, it doesn't do anything, right? It only casts the chain heal once. It's only when I move my mouse into another fucking screen that it does it there. And then I move it into this one. Boom. Only casts it once. Move it into this one. Only casts it once. You can't really see it because they're all stacked up. But different shamans will cast things as I move my mouse. But I have to move my mouse. Like I'm fucking madman, alright? So here we're going to lightning bolt, earth shock the acolyte, and then do damage, and then do the AoE to the legionnaires. So here comes all the damage, and now it's dead. Now we swap to legionnaires with those AoE that I just said, which is chain lightning into the fire nova totem, and then we just one chain heal on all, because I'm just getting some cooldown reduction or cooldown timing with the chain lightning. And then I just lightning bolt, earth shock onto this guy. I put new grounding totems down just to absorb some spells, do all the chain heals, and then lightning bolt, earth shock onto this last guy right here. So we're not everything's dead, we're fine, we're topped. You know, that was a good pull. That was a very, very good pull. And that is what manually multiboxing in a nutshell looks like. We have to press everything. It's not easy to do. It, like anything, just takes practice. Alright, you got to set up your keybinds accordingly and just make sure that when you are pressing keybinds, you do it with intention and you commit to the sweep. If you don't commit to the sweep, then a lot of your damage falls off, a lot of the healing falls off, the cast sequences themselves won't fully go through. Like, some of them might chain lightning earth shock, others won't even get the earth shock or the chain lightning off. If I miss a window like that, right? So if I'm like lacking on the sweep and I move my mouse like this, top left, top right, miss the fucking bottom right, and then go to the bottom left, then now I'm missing the fucking, I'm missing 20% of my damage or my healing right there. So I gotta commit to the sweep while I'm constantly changing the keybind that I am, quote, pressing. But again, it is manual. When you hold down a button and you mouse into a window, it uses the keybind, but only once. So there is no automation. All right. Here we go. We're at 15%. Dude, that's a 1k crit. Oh my god. I'm not even 50, I'm not even 60 yet. I'm hitting for 1k. I only, to put that into perspective, I only have 3k health. Like, what? Here we go. Big lightning bolt, earth shock onto the Legionnaire right here. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 and it's dead. It's like fucking cake, dude. Absolutely disgusting. Into 2 chain heals because I don't really need that many. Just to, you know, better mana management. And then this guy's almost fucking so. There we go. Let's wrap it up nicely. Just gonna pull this single mob because I just want to kill it and then drink before the 4-pack to the right. I don't really need any totems for that either. There we go. Long time viewer for WFOS TV. Fuck yeah, dudes. We are the best. Into the Fire Novus here. He should just be dead. We're going to swap to the Legionnaire here. I know I did a lot of damage to the other guy, but I don't actually need to do damage to the Spellbinder just yet. And then we just Grounding Totem to absorb all those Arcane Bolts. And we are fine. And then we just press a Chain Heal out of that. And then we're good. Top ourselves off. And loot. You can't carry any more of those items. Well, that's good, Blizzard. Thank you so much for that. Alright, so we're going to continue. Now, this is one of the packs I've been having trouble with. So, it has not exactly been the most fun to do these pulls here. This pull, but because we have the damage increase from our what's it called, our lightning bolt and chain lightning, this should be a little bit easier to do. So first what we're going to do is we're going to kill this guy right here, and then we're going to swap to this guy, and then probably kill this guy, and then this guy right here. I don't even actually have a fucking, so skull X square then moon, right? We have to snipe the skull, AoE the X onto the wolves, right? And then kill the square, and then the moon will just himself with the grounding totems. Alright, so I'll just show you what I mean. I'm gonna place down our totems here, and then we snipe him, which is lightning bolt into an earth shock, so fucking big damn, big damn, big damn, big damn, big damn. Now we go to X. We start AoEing off of the X. Boom. Big fucking damage there. And then we just do a Fire Nova Totem onto square now. That takes care of the fucking wolves at least. And then we just go to the that guy. We just pop this. We 3 chain heal, pop back to the wolves with a lightning bolt, and then go to the moon for lightning bolt, earth shock, and wipe it up. That is how you effectively end very no-howingly just kill things. So it works. It works out. It works out. Alright, so what we gotta do is we have to do a bunch of other pulls here. So we gotta go like this. A same thing. 1, 2, 3, and then Spellbinder is 4. Now I probably should just make that a fucking keybind. Targeting. Where are target markers? Alt 4. Bam, done. Alright, that way you guys can see what it is that I'm actually targeting. The reason why I mark sometimes is because I just want to be able to tab target till I see that marker and then do the damage rotation to it. I don't want to just randomly do damage to things, because that is how you tend to wipe. If you don't kill in a certain order, you do tend to wipe. So, alright, we're going to snipe here with the skull, lightning bolt, earth shock, and it goes down. Now the fucking other thing, it didn't pull anything else, which is great, so we're just going to fucking chain lightning into 5 novas, and those go down too. Then we're going to drink again, as we normally do, but here we're going to start with X. So like all the kill theorem stuff that we just went over, it just shifts 1 over, because we already killed that guy, and yeah. So it's always going to be Legionnaire, because those interrupt. It doesn't have to be the Spellbinder first. I know they interrupt too, but I'd rather them just do damage into the grounding totems. That's why I have them, alright? So, redrop all the totems. Here we go. And then we single target, as previously stated. Boom, 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 boom. And it goes down. Now we just fucking go like this into this guy. A boom. And then the Nova totem as well. And then that guy's dead. So now we just fucking smoke this guy. No problem. There we go. There we go. Easy peasy. Hopefully this commentary does explain what it is you're actually watching pretty effectively. I'm not sure, but if you would like to type in chat and rate the commentary, just to let you know what the rotation is, why I am choosing the kill targets that I'm choosing in the order that they are being chosen. If you would need those explanations, let me know. What would you like to, what else would you like me to go over when it comes to manual multiboxing? Oh my god, bro. Huh. Yo, what is up, Danny boy? How's it going, my guy? It does take a bit of practice, but, you know, that's like literally anything in the game. You know, rank 1s didn't get to be rank 1s for nothing. It took practice. And that does not mean that I am better in any way. It just means that I practiced more. That's just another way of putting it, you know? Everybody practices different things. Some people are better at piano, you know? So there is no reason to, not saying that you do, but there is no reason to feel bad about, for those that might feel bad, like, oh, I can't do that, or I'll never be able to. You can do anything you set your mind to. Honestly, you really can. I've said that, I've told this story before, but I've come a long way from a dude that in like actual classic that would farm boar in Goldshire for 4 hours on level 20. Like that's where I started, and then I've just evolved into this fucking monster of a thing. First time watching you and I'm interested. Fuck yeah, Danny. Mind explaining the mouse moving, like when you're going in circles with it? Yes. So when you're watching the mouse moving in a circle, Jive or Danza has linked the tutorial, but I will do it for you simply because it's only you. If there are like many people that are also asking the same thing, then normally I would just be like, do the watch the tutorial, but I'll go over it for you here. Because this is manual multiboxing, so here you're gonna hear me pressing my keybind. Let me know if you can hear it. Like constantly pressing it, right? So now I'm going to press and hold the keybind. Now I'm holding down 2. It chain heals, but only once. None of the other ones chain heal. When I move to the top left window, now that one's going to chain heal, but again, only once. Move to the top right, that one chain heals, again, only once. Still holding down the keybind, by the way, but again, it only chain heals once. None of the other ones are using anything. Again, bottom right, chain heal, only once. Bottom left, chain heal, only once. Now we're just going to go back to the main guy. That one chain heals, only once. As far as the sweep, this is why I sweep. Once I sweep, And we're not going to do the continuous one yet. We're going to do that next. But when I sweep like this, now they're all chain healing. But see how my mouse is now back in the main screen? Still holding down the keybind. They've only chain healed once. It's only when it goes into the window, it will use the keybind. And again, it will only use it once. It's not until I sweep that they all use it, because the mouse has gone into each individual window. And now, the finale, when I sweep, and then I sweep again, at the end of that cast, you can see now they're starting to cast repeatedly. But that's only because, and I'll show you right here, that's only because I'm moving the mouse and timing it correctly at the end of the cast for each character to be able to chain heal again. It is World of Warcraft Classic WoW TBC. We are right now, Game Hopper, we are in the pre-patch. I've read the forums that they say any form of streamlining can get you banned. This is, I do not consider this streamlining. I have a war wound on my wrist right here because I have to continuously move my mouse through my screens. This is not considered streamlining whatsoever. There's no input broadcasting, and there's no automation, no software or hardware, nothing running in the background. And you know, it's I'm actually playing all 5 characters. Yo, what's up, Inez, what's up, dude? Streamlining is, what is it? Streamlining means that, so think of it like this. If it's a tiered list, right? There's input broadcasting, big no-no. Underneath that, streamlining, so that you can input broadcast. And that just, what is it? Envelops everything that is software, hardware, using foot pedals to automate and input broadcast. So, like, before you had to use software to input broadcast. Then people started doing other, like, switches for the automation / input broadcast. So they were using hardware for that. Streamlining is just another way of saying, if you try to input broadcast, in which when I press one button, all of them do the same thing in a way that is not software or hardware and undetectable, right? So if I press one button and they all do something with no delay, that is streamlining and bannable. But as you can see, they're not fucking doing anything. So there's no streamlining here at all. This is actual, like, they're, you know, so. I have been doing this since Shadowlands this way. So if they were to ban me now, it would be pretty hypocritical, you know. Because I've been doing it the same way since Shadowlands, and I have been reported a lot, and I have never been actually banned for multiboxing. Yeah, streamlining is if you get 5 people that play individually 5 characters, 1 each. That would be streamlining, and then they just use a fucking DBM timer to 5, 4, 3, and then they just all press their keybind that would be streamlining technically, but this is not streamlining, because if one of my characters is CC'd, right, or I even misstep anywhere in the circling of the mouse, it can cause a wipe, which is really, really unfortunate, but whatever. Alright, so what is this guy? Alright, here we go. We're going to single target this guy down. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. All that is taken care of. We are good to go. Into another chain lightning here. Boom. And then just lightning bolt this guy down. And then a chain lightning into this imp. And we're good. Yeah, I can fuck up easily, yes. I only use macros in Windows 11 mouse over setting. There you go, and as that's what I'm talking about. I haven't watched your tutorial yet, as I've just found your channel. Yes, but that would be what the thing goes over. Have I done any retail multiboxing? It's funny that you ask that, because I have gone to 20. Let's see. When we were able to use input broadcasting, I went to 2592 in 3v3 arenas, playing 2 characters, double MM, back in BFA. Then when they changed the TOS over so that you can't use input broadcasting, I got to 2401. So 2401 rating in 3v3 arenas. Again, playing double MM in 3v3 arenas manually this time, though. And if you look at the marquee at the top or right underneath me on the portrait or on the landscape at the top, you'll actually see all those rank 1 people that I've been able to defeat after those 17 to 20 years of experience that they've had under their belt doing arenas. They still ended up losing to me because fucking I don't know. I mean, we have so much content on the YouTube channel itself. We've kind of narrowed it down to a number of playlists on the home page if you want to check those out. So I multiboxed retail from BFA all the way to War Within, and it's just been an absolute blast. Now, as of late, they have done some weird shit with MM, so I haven't really been doing the double MM in retail. Oh, what's up, Inez? I appreciate that, my guy. Yeah, a lot of people will find it really cringe that either A, that I do this, or B, that I'm enough of a loser to actually stream it. And I'm just like, guys, this does not make me a loser to stream it. This is called causing awareness, building a community. A lot of people probably stopped even searching manually multiboxing. Like, that's probably what happened. And then I come along like, hey guys, everybody fucking follow me. It's possible. You could do it. I think after 7 years of doing it, Blizzard's just going to be like, all right, leave him alone. If he gets reported, just fucking ignore it. You know what I mean? Like, I have been doing this within the TOS for 7 years now. And, well, no, not 7 years. I've been doing it since Shadowlands. So what is that, 5 years? Right? About? So... we gotta kill this one. Alright. So at this point, I'm pretty sure Blizzard's just doesn't want to deal with me anymore. Which is really nice. Alright, lightning bolt into a chain lightning because he's out of range of the earth shocks. So we just fucking smoke him here, do that into another chain lightning. We got the grounding totem down, that's cool. And then we just Nova for the imps because I don't feel like fucking targeting that. But yeah, man, for those that don't know, I am more than happy to go over and help how to manually multibox. Inez, for the Windows 11, well, mine's Windows 10. I haven't updated to Windows 11, but it is that make the mouse easier to use setting that when you hover over it, you activate it. As far as the tutorial, it might actually take you one step further to make that better. All right. If you haven't, be sure to check out the tutorial. It is in the description itself of the live. We are streaming on YouTube. Portrait and landscape. So if you're on your phone, go to the portrait If you're on the computer, go to the landscape live. If you go to the homepage, both are available. As you can see on that homepage, both lives are available. And then Twitch is just, you know, landscape. We are streaming to 3 platforms technically at once. So not only am I multi-boxing, I am multi-streaming, I'm multitasking, I have multi-Mountain Dew. Fucking, we are, we're crushing it on all levels, guys. Absolutely crushing it on all levels. And Danny boy, I appreciate that, my guy. And as always, be sure to subscribe. We will be bringing these characters into 5v5 arenas when we get to max level in TBC. We are 100% going to be bringing them into 5v5 arenas. Now here, we're just going to reset. I don't feel like doing this actual bridge shit. Just because the LOS is a pain in the dick, and I don't want to do that. So we're just going to fucking go back up and go out and reset the dungeon. But that is literally the, what is it? That's the path that we're going to be doing for the foreseeable future when it comes to the shamans. Literally clear up to where we just were and then fucking re-queue. Or redo it again and again and again and again. So right now we're at 22%. I think what we're going to do is we're going to go to 30% and then just do 10% run. So wherever the 10% run is, and that's where we're just going to run out, reset, and then continue. I have every ranged class in retail max level, and 4 shamans have been my favorite so far. Dude, honestly, I really wanted to do triple Ellie shaman in retail mythic dungeons. That would have been absolutely beautiful to do, but they made mythic dungeons just in general, just unplayable. There's so much AoE, you have to constantly move. It's not enjoyable at all. Like, I would just love to sit there and spam chain lightning and be like, yeah, top damage. You know what I mean? Like, that would be great. That'd be a lot of fun. But unfortunately, Blizzard had other ideas in that realm. Oh my god, one of my guys is not following, as you can see. And then the mob survived the onslaught because one of my characters wasn't even there. That's nice. Thanks, Blizzard. Five boomkins can also be a lot of fun. Yeah, the repositioning in Mythic Dungeons is out of control. I don't think I've ever actually moved so much in my life. And then they just continuously keep making things more and more mobile. And then when they get into arenas, it's like, as a melee, you can't fucking catch anything. Or you can catch everything and nothing can kite you. There's like no middle ground. It sucks. There's like Blizzard, just stop with the fucking AoE in the dungeons and just make it simple again. You know what I mean? Like, holy shit. I don't think I've... There was a time when I used to be able to just stand there and just do damage. Now it's like, I don't think I ever actually don't move. I don't think you actually don't move in a mythic dungeon. With enough affixes or whatever, you're constantly moving. Yeah, I made the swap over to Classic, and I have not looked back. I've actually leveled 2 teams to 58. This is the second team over the last month. The first team was 5 hunters. They were all BM, and then this team is going to be 5 elemental shamans. It has been very enjoyable. I'm not gonna lie. It's been very calming, peaceful, relaxing, whatever word you want to use. It has been quite enjoyable. Alright, so here what we're going to do is we're going to nuke AoE, AoE, nuke, AoE. All right. So here, what we do is we lightning bolt, earth shock into this legionnaire, and then it just dies. Boom, look at that, and then we just AoE this one into the ground. Boom, 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 boom. And then we put the fire novas down. We swap to the acolyte because now the legionnaire's dead, and then we just fucking interrupt that heal. And this guy is still hasn't attacked us yet, but that's fine. Don't worry about it. And then chain lightning into another lightning bolt. And that just wipes up the entire group of 4. Easy as fuck. Every time we drink, we always drop one mana spring and then 4 healing stream totems just to give us some extra regen. Alright, so again, same thing. It's going to be a nuke, AoE, AoE, nuke. Alright, so lightning bolt, earth shock into the legionnaire. Legionnaires always die first simply because they interrupt, and that's no fun. So here now we start to AoE. And then the Nova totems come out. That one's dead now. And then just a fucking simple nuke here. Boom, dead. So that's a simple 3-pack. Done. And then it's the same thing over and over and over again. Legionnaires get nuked, and then the next one gets AoE'd, and then the fucking next one gets nuked, and then AoE'd, and then nuked, and then AoE'd. This is simply to keep it, you know, not simple, but so it's more muscle memory than anything else. And again, guys, be sure to subscribe if you want to watch the journey as we battle our way to 58 pre-portal and then into dungeons. Literally as soon as that portal opens, I'm going to go through the portal, take the fucking flight path to Thralimar, and then get on my mounts, pick up 0 fucking quests, and then get my ass to Ramparts. That's the plan, to level us up to at least 63 in Ramparts, maybe 62, I believe, in Ramparts, even 61 in Ramparts. And then from there, we would go to Blood Furnace. Now, Blood Furnace is literally the same place. And then we go to 64 or 65 with Blood Furnace. After that, we go to Mana Tombs, and we do that until 70. The reason why I've chosen these few dungeons to do or to spam is because they're circular, right? The last boss is right next to the entrance. So you don't actually have to like hearth out, run all the way through the dungeon again. You just do the full clear, and you're right at the exit, ready to do it again. And those are the only ones that actually have that. Alright, we are good to go with that and that. Where do you think you will be limited? Movement. You cannot /follow in arenas. So what I'm actually going to end up doing is I'm going to tuck my corners into one of the back corners of the room in the arena. Right? And now the buffs that I'm looking at right now, Elemental Mastery and Nature Swiftness. If I am able to, I'm pretty sure I'm able to if I did my math correctly once I get to max level at level 70. I'm pretty sure I'm able to actually talent into Nature Swiftness and Elemental Mastery with the 5 Overload. Not sure if I'm going to be able to do Totem of Wrath though, but, you know, I digress. Anyway, those buffs, Elemental Mastery, 100% crit, no mana cost, right? And then this one makes the next nature spell instant cast. So with my back in a corner of the arena, right? All my characters, I can't /follow, so I can't move, which means ideally, I don't even need movement keybinds. So I would unbind all my movement keybinds and then just have on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 add arena 1, add arena 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the followers would have the same thing but assist the main, right? Now the reason for that is if I say Skull is arena 2 and X is arena 3, right? Let's just say that. Say Skull is coming in at me, and I don't want them to know that I plan on killing Skull. Meanwhile, like, as soon as the doors open, I pop Elemental Mastery and Nature Swiftness. Those buffs do not have a duration. So it's not if I don't use it, I lose it type of situation, right? So it's not like, oh, the next 10 seconds you have to use this cooldown. No, I can literally pop the buff and then just hold it. Now, if Arena 2 or Arena 3 is Skull, right, and Arena 2 is X, I want to target Arena 2, but use my keybind for Arena 3 for that Chain Lightning, which is instant cast, cost no mana, instant crit, right? So as I'm pressing that Arena 3 macro for Skull, all the other characters are going to target X, but the macro itself is going to use the Chain Lightning at Arena 3, which is Skull. So as he comes in, they're all going to see me target X, so X is most likely going to want to stay back. He's going to be like, oh my god, he's going to hit me, and Skull comes in like, oh, well, while he's distracted, I'll try to like smack this guy. Meanwhile, I'm actually zeroing in on Skull, and they wouldn't know that. You know what I mean? So as soon as he gets in range of the Chain Lightning, or even peaks, like I would literally just be standing there spamming like the keybind itself. Like for the Arena 3, I would be standing there holding it down and just going like this and waiting for this guy to actually be in my range, right? So they would all be targeting X. Skull's coming in unaware 100%. I've got the keybind pressed, but I'm moving my mouse into each one, so they're all targeting X. But as soon as Skull peeks around a corner and gets in the range of me, he's dead because it's an instant auto crit Chain Lightning, and there's 5 of them. And if they all proc, then that's fucking 10 Chain Lightnings in his face. Like, you're dead, dude. Like, you're dead. Absolutely brutal. So that's where I will be limited. Has been no fun for 15 years. Yeah, that's also very true. So if you like that strat, it's going to be absolutely brutal. And not to mention, because my back is going to be stacked against a corner, all my totems will be stacked on top of me. There will be no deciphering what totem is which totem. You're going to have to tab through 25 fucking things in order to kill the 5 tremors or the 5 grounding totems. Like, you're going to be messed up. Even if rogues manage to get a simple opener on me, all I would have to do is make, like, I'm going to have all these macros made, but all I would have to do is 5 Nova Totems onto the rogue, boom, into 5 Earth Shocks, and that guy's done. Like, he's out of there. Like, there's no coming back from that, you know? Yeah, fucking Jive, don't make fun of me, dude. I am human, alright? Fucking, my diet is not the best. I am the best. My diet is not. So I apologize for that. Nice fart. Alright, I'm just being a human, guys. Oh my god, am I actually going to die right now? Dude, I fucking hate these polls right now. Seriously, I just keep getting interrupted, and it's like dog shit. It's so bad. I hate it. I hate it. The totems should have pulled them down to me, but they didn't. And I'm just like, bro, what the actual... Alright, that's fine. Let's res. My diet sucks too. You should belch and fart more, multi-fart. Jesus, bro. Oh my goodness, dude. Alright. So guys, the reason why I have changed the music in the background from last stream to this stream is because last stream, a lot of those songs were copyrighted. All that Celtic music and shit, a lot of it is copyrighted. So I do need to test whether or not this music that I'm playing now is copyrighted. Because if it's not, that's beautiful. I can just play it all the time. But if it is copyrighted, then I have to fucking change the playlist too. Which is really sad, because I really like this music. If you do have any questions about manual multiboxing, feel free to ask. I am more than happy to explain or direct you to the correct tutorial and or guide on how to set it up. It is all manual, no input broadcasting, no hardware, no software, no automation. So definitely worth checking it out. Symbiotic relationship with 5 druids makes the tank the group healer, and you run 4 boomkins. Oh my god. Inaz, what the hell? That's crazy. I didn't even see that. I'm sorry. I totally missed that message. Alright, so here again, guys, we are going to nuke this guy. Bam. And then bam, he's dead. And then we AoE this one over here. Boom, AoE into the earth shocks. And then the fire novas. That guy's dead now too. Boom. Look at that. Crazy. Absolutely beautiful. Love the way that pull just wraps itself into a nice bow for us. It's really not a stressful pull, because this guy just sits here while his whole family just gets absolutely obliterated. I don't know. I use Suno to create my own music. It's awesome. Okay, Suno. I want to try to do raids on an Archon, but I'm afraid to do it. Have you ever healed before, Sir Friedzig? What iteration of World of Warcraft would you be playing with your shaman? What is up as Z Gaming? I use ChatGPT for the prompts. Nice. Are you doing classic WoW? Yeah, I've actually, dude, I have been literally religiously been using ChatGPT for legitimately everything that I do. Everything. From how to set up a stream, to how to do a setting, to what is the best thumbnail, to what do I pin in my comments. Like, I've literally just asked ChatGPT to go to my YouTube channel and then analyze it and be like, how do I make this shit better? And it's just like, well, if you do X, Y, and Z, you might see some actual growth. And then I did X, Y, and Z, and I actually saw some growth. I'm like, you fucking wizard, Harry. Jesus. I'm like, you are a goddamn genius. What? And do you think I can do raids? Yes, I do believe I might be able to do raids. Oh, you do HPAL on ICC. So you play, what iteration of World of Warcraft do you play? Is it a private server? Like, which one is it? Same here. Do you think you can do raids? Yes, I do. I use it for the macros too. I use ChatGPT for macros sometimes. Like, normally the text for your XP bar up here, it does not actually show up. You have to mouse over it and then it'll show up. So I use ChatGPT to be like, hey, how do I make my XP status numbers show up all the time? And it gave me a simple thing that I copy pasted, and now it just fucking shows my XP bar at the top all the time for the percent. Oh, private server. Yes. So like, which one would you be wanting to do raids with? What iteration of WoW are you looking to do raids with on your Resto Sham? My guy. I got fucked up on a Resto Sham. Oh, you always get fucked up on a Resto Sham? I mean, I think it's pretty simple. All you do is chain heal, right? We are at 30%, but we're just gonna keep going because why not? All right, so here, that's that, which means nuke, AOE, nuke. Ready? Here we go. Skull X square, nuke, AOE, nuke. So for those that don't know, this is literally what for dungeons at least, this is what my kill theorem thing looks like. So I nuke, which is lightning bolt, earth shock, boom, boom, boom. Now that fucking thing is just dead. And then we AOE over here. Chain lightning into a fire nova. And then we nuke again. And then we AOE again. And then we nuke. Because it's out of range of our shit. So, that's fine. Yeah, Resto Shaman does have fat heal. More fat heals than an HPAL. I believe so, at least. They may not have the same cooldowns that they have. They have a different set of utility, you know. They have more AoE healing. Holy Pally, I believe, is more single healing. So Holy Pally would be great for if you're healing a tank. Resto Shaman's better if you're like more raid wide because of healing stream, chain heal, stuff like that. Mana Spring, you know, crit from, or Grace of Air. So you want to like kind of play around with what group you put the Resto Shaman in. Oh my god, bro. We are the best. We are the best. And then a Fire Nova will take this out. Boom, 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 boom. Done. Okay. And then we drink. If anyone does have any questions regarding manual multiboxing, be sure to type it in the chat. If you don't know, we do have tutorials on it. Now, this is a community. I think of myself as a community creator, not a content creator. If it turns out that you enjoy watching, then that is a bonus. It is not the main focus. The main focus is building awareness for manual multiboxing and just getting people A, back on track with falling in love with it, or B, reigniting that flame that they used to have for it. That is simply what this channel is about. I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. Oh my god, we got the chain heals off. Fuck yeah, dude. That's crazy. We are the best. We are the best. Holy shit, that was scary. I forgot to drop my totems. That was my bad. We were also locked into combat there. I have a friend who did 10 man and he is Resto Shaman. He solo everything. I was literally shocked. Oh my god. Dude, that's absolutely insane. Yeah, Resto Shaman is no joke. It does a lot of healing. Just a lone tremor totem. Look at that. Alright. So again, guys, we are going to nuke, AoE, nuke, chain heal, nuke, AoE, nuke. Alright, so we nuke, lightning bolt, earth shock. And then we just fucking AoE into an earth shock. And then we then we nuke here. Nuke. Nuke. Move a little bit closer to nuke. Grounding totems again. And then AoE here. Into a lightning bolt. Because again, too far away for the actual earth shock. Which is fine. And then everything is dead. Look at that. Crazy. Who would have thought this could be not... I'm not going to say easy. It does take a little bit of practice. But who would have thought this would be simplistic? Because they finish it, I see heroic. Mana 2 because of totems. He knew how to use it. Yes. Yeah, it's very important that you actually use your totems effectively when you play a resto sham. Otherwise you'll go and then you do nothing. So that's no fun. So here, spellbinder don't need this one. There we go. Okay. So remember the stuff that we're doing here. It's going to be nuke, AoE, nuke, AoE, chain heal, nuke. Alright, so here it's the nuke. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 bada, boom. And then this one is the AoE right here. AoE into the earth shocks, into the fucking bullshit. I'm dead anyway. It doesn't matter, but we're fine. Don't worry about it. We're good. Be able to clean this up just fine. Yeah, I see that I'm dying. Don't worry about it. The raider really does need to die quicker. Chain heals are coming out. We're fine. Alright, now we just drink. Is this classic WoW? Yes, this is classic WoW. We are playing 5 elemental shamans manually. Yes, sir. Alright, now we just drink it up and then continue. We're gonna do all these as well, and then we get the fuck out and whatever. Honestly, I probably should just do to this group right here until I'm 57. Once I am 58, I get an absolute... I don't really get much. I don't really get much at 58, but level 60 is where I get all the fucking beautiful shit, like the earth shock, the fucking, you know. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to do this run to 50% and then do it again. Now, we are going to jump down right here. So we're going to jump down here and then clear the entire bottom of this place. We're going to do that. Where is this? Here's the raider. The raider has to die first. So here comes the nuke. Bum 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 bum, ba ba dum, bum 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 bum, and then the AOE onto the Legionnaire. Earth Shock, Nova Totem. That's fine. Another AOE onto this Warg. Good. And then the Spellbinders still getting fucking destroyed by the grounding totems. And then the Chain Lightnings come out and he's dead. So I don't actually think I need the where is it? Magma searing. I don't need Stoneclaw totem or where is it? Strength of Earth, where is it? It's the searing one, right? So sear. Which one has the fucking thing that I'm looking at? Stoneclaw. So why is it not? Alright, so why is it stone skin? There we go. I just overlooked it. Stoneclaw totem. There we go. Alright, so I don't need stone skin. We're good. Alright, so we just continue. Alright. Nuke. And then AoE. And Nova Totem. Nuke this guy. Lightning. Chain lightning. Nova totems. We're good. Alright. Now the reason why we're going to do a more in-depth clear is because simply this is only like about, I want to say 10%-ish, and we need more than that per clear. And then from there we would just hearth and then continue on our way. So here we just run down like this, boom, 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 ba-ba-da-bam, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hoi! Nice. All right. And now we are underneath the troll place. So we actually just clear these up and then we enter the troll place. So I'm not actually looking to kill the boss down here because that not going to be able to do that quite yet, but that's fine. Alright, so we have to get to 57. So probably going to be the Dark Weaver here first. Oh my goodness, bro. I forgot about the invoker, honestly. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Totally good. I did accidentally pull him when I didn't mean to. So I wasn't even ready for it, but that's fine. We're just going to release. We are going to stay up top for now because these are 57, 58. And not going to be able to kill those, so that's fine. So guys, real quick, we're going to take a, I want to say 10-ish, no, we're not going to take, oh yeah, we have to take a 10-minute break because fucking we have res sickness now. That's fine. That's fun. Alright, so we are going to take a 10 to 15 minute break, waiting for the res sickness. We're going to go smoke a cigarette. If you need something to drink, something to eat, you got something to do currently at work, now is the time to do it that you've been putting off while you've been watching. Definitely, we will see you in a few minutes while we let this res sickness dissipate off of us. But no worries, because that is just what theory crafting is about. You gotta make mistakes, otherwise it's too fucking easy, and then people complain that it's too easy for you. So that's totally fine. All right. So we're gonna sit in this in for a sec. We will be right back in a few minutes, guys. WF West, world's fastest one shots. Don't forget to subscribe so you get those live notifications. If you have not, click it. Fucking click it. All right. Check out the homepage for some rank ones getting absolutely tilted by me in arenas, or just just some parodies of one shots. All right. We will be right back. WF West, world's fastest one shots.
Richard! headshot!
What is up, guys? Here we go. We are back. I do apologize for the wait. Yo, Alan FZA with the sub on the YouTube channel. I do I do appreciate that, my guy. We are getting back into the grind here with the 5 shamans. Manually multiboxing, of course. If you would like to know what that entails, there is a tutorial in the description. It only takes 3 minutes to check it out. One of my guys is actually not following because I moved before he finished mounting. That's fun. If you have any questions regarding manual multiboxing, please feel free to ask. This is a friendly community that likes multiboxers. Mods are in the chat. If you are a mod, please just make yourself known. They are the blue names in the chat. If you are a mod, just let yourself be known so that the people that have the questions know there are people readily available to answer them in case I'm not looking at the chat. I do my best to answer everything, but sometimes I'm in the middle of a fight. So the mods, just let yourself be known in the chat. All right. Oh my goodness, bro. We are the best. Alright, so we might actually have to respec the shamans. I don't need convected. It will just make it a lot easier for you. So on the shorts version of this stream, the portrait, you are able to see me at the top, my camera, the main character in the middle, and then at the bottom is the other 4 screens. It might be a little difficult to see the mouse moving in between all the windows, but that is also why. What the fuck are these people doing, bro? Anyway. Anyway. But yeah, they by the way, guys, no, the cursing is not an aggressive thing. It's just how I express myself. Just to let everyone know that the cursing is how I express myself. Why not? Because a lot of people, some people get a little worried, like, why do you curse so much? It's just how I talk. That's fine. And that should be fine. Alright, here we go. We're going LBRS. We have to get to at least 50% probably this run. So let's do that. Nuke, nuke, nuke. And then chain lightning into this one. A boom. Big fucking damage. Earth shocks. Nuke on this one. Nice work. And then re-totem just to replace them down. And then we... Very fun. The portrait one is still up. Alright, so now we're good. Refresh. Should be good now. It says excellent on both. So hopefully that is the case. Alright. Oh man. Alright, now up and around. What is up, guys? We are manually multiboxing 5 elemental shamans. We are bringing these into 5v5 arenas. If you would like to see that content and follow us on the journey of leveling, be sure to subscribe to the channel, because everything helps push that algorithm and get it out to more people. For the multiboxing awareness, you know, it's got to happen, guys. A lot of people don't even know that that multiboxing in general is, they don't know it's allowed. A, it's still allowed, and B, they don't know how to do it. So the more people that we get under the community or inside the community of multiboxing, the better it will be for everybody, because ignorance is not an excuse anymore. We have the guides, we have the know-how, and we have the community. It is, there is no reason why we should not be able to spread the knowledge throughout World of Warcraft players. Here we go. Nice. I just want to make sure I don't miss the fucking patrol, because that's annoying. Alright, here they come. We're good. Could be okay, maybe. We'll see. No promises. Why am I not able to fucking Nova Totem anything, dude? Jesus, I actually went and it pulled another pack, bro. That's ridiculous. Absolutely gross. It's fine. We'll just die and then res. Oh man, it fucking pulled another pack, dude. That's fine. Let me just res. Normally that is supposed to work, but it's fine. Totally fine. The magma totem might actually be better than the wrath totem. I mean, wrath is a good totem, but it doesn't actually increase damage. It just increases crit chance, so it's pretty bad. Like, it's good, but if it doesn't crit, it's useless. Alright, we just drink. It's fine. Totally okay. What are we at? Almost 40%? Nice. It's almost 11 a.m. If anyone does have a question about manual multiboxing, feel free to ask. Alright. We have all the guides and tutorials set up, know-how, and the experience required to teach you how to do this within the TOS. But yeah, at some point I do need to respec for the faster cooldown on the Earth Shocks. It would just make it a lot better for those swaps. I don't really need the mana reduction of the Shock, Lightning Bolt, and Chain Lightning. It's not required. And then we just fucking smoke everything. There we go. Into a Chain Lightning Earth Shock here, but there's no Earth Shock available, so we just fucking Lightning Bolt and it dies. Good job. Well done. We are the best, guys. Holy fuck. We are so good at our fucking jobs, alright? Oh my goodness. Alright, we're just gonna destroy the Spellbinder because I don't fucking like them. It shits itself whenever I have Twitch open. It's an incompatible thing, evidently, when it comes to fucking playing doing the streaming with Twitch and YouTube. Evidently, it's only when it's Twitch and YouTube. It's good now. You should be able to refresh, and it'll be fine. All right. Chain heals here. Mana burn gets absorbed, and then lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt, and then chain lightning. Dead. Good job. Refresh should be good. Sorry about the dropping of the stream. It's a problem while streaming to YouTube and Twitch. Not sure why other streamers have been having the same problem. But when I stream just to YouTube, I don't have the problem. I don't have an issue. So obviously it's when they interact with each other, when they stream, it drops and reconnects, and then it drops and then it reconnects. And I don't know why. It's really annoying. But when I stream just to YouTube, I don't have a problem. Oh my goodness, bro. Alright, this is going to be a fun I love this poll. This poll is probably my favorite. Obviously, I'm being sarcastic for those that do not know. I do not like this poll at all. Then we AoE here. Make sure that it crits into the fucking Nova. And then swap. Oh my god, dude. Just gonna get fucking chain heal. Nope, not gonna get it off in time. It's fine. Just fucking grounding totem. Chain heals. Chain lightnings. Lightning bolts. That's ridiculous. I'm so sad about that, dude. Chain heals coming out. And then chain lightnings. Totally fine. Alright, then we just hop out, reset, and continue. Easy peasy. That's that is 13-minute run right there. Oh my goodness, guys. I just need more gear with stamina on it. Honestly. Alright. Alright, guys. We are streaming to both YouTube and Twitch. YouTube is doing the platform landscape and portrait mode for your computer and your phone. So depending on how you're watching, definitely check out the one that is right for you. All right. I'm not saying that, you know, maybe you're just in the wrong format, but definitely look at the one that is the correct format for the way that you're watching. So if you're on your computer, go to the landscape. If you're on your phone, then go to the portrait mode live. And also, if you prefer Twitch, we have that as well. How does it go behind the fucking wall? Look at that shit. Dude, that's just stupid. It literally just paths behind the wall. Crazy. Good job, Blizzard. For those that are new to the channel, we are playing all 5 elemental shamans manually. This means that there is no input broadcast, no software, no hardware, and no automation. So it's all within the TOS, and it is a lot of fun. If you would like to either know how to do it, how I am doing it, or how to set it up for yourself, we have the tutorial. It is in the details description for you to watch. It's a 3-minute video. And it explains everything. There we go, easy as fuck. All right. I do not like when they run like that. It's bullshit. For those that are wondering what it is that they're watching, we are playing all 5 elemental shamans manually. This does take some practice. It is within the TOS, and we have the tutorial on how to do this and why it is manual as well. We have that explanation for you readily available in a tutorial. There is a guide on how to do it on the channel. It's under the videos, should be one of the most recent videos, and if you don't know what it is, or you don't know where to go, simply ask and I can link it for you. Or it's in the description at the bottom of the live. Oh my goodness, bro. We are bringing these shamans into 5v5 arenas. in TBC. So right now we're trying to just get to at least 58 minimum before that portal opens. Once that portal opens, we will be leveling these characters to level 70 in TBC. Once that happens, we will be getting them into 5v5 arenas for those 5 elemental one-shots, and we will be theory crafting our keybinds so that to make it as simple as possible for us and as stress-free for you guys, so that you guys can actually understand what it is that goes into manually multi-boxing arenas to the highest level possible. Alright, so we got these, we got this, we got that's not even there yet, that's fine. So we're just gonna kill this acolyte. 1-2 tap, fucking dunsies. Lightning bolt, earth shock into the acolyte. There we go, dead. Now we swap to the Legionnaire with the AoE Nova into more lightning bolts. And then chain heal to top ourselves. And then lightning bolt, earth shock on this guy as well. I did get interrupted, that sucks, but we put grounding totems and then one more chain heal into more lightning bolts and then chain lightning onto the spellbinder back here. And he's just going to run, but he's not out of all of us, so that is good for us. Boom. That's how we do. That is how we do. We are almost at 50%. Once we get to 50%, we hop out of the dungeon and re-queue. Actually, we're just going to do these 3 pulls up here. So there's 2 up to the right, and then there's 2 up to the left, and then there's this one right here. This one usually wipes us, but, you know, we'll see. Yo, what is going on, Meowj? How's it going, my guy? It's going alright. It's going alright, bro. Just, we're almost 50% on the 5 elemental shamans, so super exciting. Level 57 within our grasp right now. We are popping our totems to get those stone claws off in time, and now we just kill this Legionnaire. 1-2 tap, 1-2 tap, and then we just fucking swap to the other Legionnaire with the 1-2 into the Nova, into the fucking another earth shock here, and then a chain heal to top ourselves into a fucking lightning bolt to kill this guy right here. Boom. And then a fucking, what is it, chain lightning? Yeah, chain lightning into the spellbinder. Done. And then one more chain heal just to top that guy. That is at 40%. For those that don't know, chain heal is a smart heal. When you cast it on someone, it will smartly, in the next bounce, chain to whoever needs the heal first, and then go from there. So, yes, some of it might be reduced at 30% effectiveness, but for the most part, it's still 5 fucking chain heals. So, I'm not really worried about it. Alright, let's continue. Okay, I guess, Meowj, how's your team doing? Are you excited for TBC? What are your plans for TBC? Are you gonna be doing dungeons, arenas? What would you like to be doing in TBC? Your highest team, the highest level team that you got, how are they doing, gear-wise, etc.? Nice, that's what I'm talking about. That is always very fun, just to get right into the dungeons and just blast your way to 70. Seen any blues or purples lately? No, not quite. I did get another Eye of Flame in Blackrock Depths earlier, or yesterday. So as a count, guys, we've gotten 2 Eyes of Flames, we've gotten the glowing Brightwood staff. I mean, we've gotten a lot of things that we just should not have gotten in general when it comes to loot with the 5 shamans. I'm really curious to see if my oh, and then we just just now with that loot we just got the devout belt. So there you go, Jive. Speak of the devil, we just got a rare. Only on 1 character, not 5. Nice, Meowsh. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, we literally just got the devout belt, which is beautiful because I really fucking wanted that. That is a massive, massive upgrade for the shamans. I know some of you just saw me equip that and you're just like, what the fuck? Why would you? And the reason why I equip that is because the intellect. The intellect increases my crit. It increases my mana pool. It lets me chain pull. So if, say, a mob just randomly pulls something else, I could still kill it and not have a problem with it. I do understand that I'm just going to upgrade this stuff anyway. So why would I equip it? But everything helps when you're not quite max level. So that is why I go ahead and equip it now. Alright. The gold will happen. Like, the gold will come. But I'm not... Hey, we're at 50%. Fuck yeah. We just reset here. The gold will happen. It'll start flowing in once TBC drops. I have no problem with that. Also, guys, this just in, for those that are new to the chat or have been following along this entire time, because Hen has started the tradition of whether or not we, or honestly, just holding the mail from the auction house, because Hen has started that tradition, I think what we're going to do is try to hold as much mail from the auction house, and that means like auctions that are sold. The whatever gold is in my mailbox, I think we're going to start holding that for up to 3 weeks. All right. So we're going to post auctions. Then we're going to, what is it called? We're going to post auctions, gather whatever doesn't sell, repost it. Whatever does sell will not be opened for 3 weeks because it does stay in your mailbox for up to 30 days. Right? So after 3 weeks, we see how much gold we've made in 3 weeks. And I think that would be quite funny to see in general, because fucking I'm going to literally be doing auctions every day. I'm going to be doing auctions twice a fucking day, essentially. So if I'm doing auctions twice a day, that's 42... Yeah, that's a lot of auctions, okay? That's going to be 42 posts worth of mail, essentially, that are just going to be sitting in my fucking mailbox. And sometimes I post more than other days. Remember that. It's just random as to for the BOEs and the cloth. So some days I might be selling more than other days. And it's just going to be interesting to see where that ends up at the end of the 20-day time. 21 days. So it's like, oh, I'm struggling. I have no gold. 21 days hits. We open the mailbox. Now I have 30,000 gold. Or some shit like that. I don't know how much I'm going to be able to accumulate in 21 days. But that would be fucking awesome. And again, this is not meant to farm gold. It's just whatever I get while I'm leveling through dungeons is what I'm going to be selling. All right? I'm not going in thinking I'm making gold. I'm going in thinking I need to fucking level. Yeah. So we are going to smoke, absolutely destroy this fucking spellbinder. In 3, 2, here we go. Boom. Absolutely destroyed. Goodbye, sir. What the fucking chain lightnings? Absolutely demolished. Goodbye. Great. That looked like it hurt a little bit there. Chain lightning into an earth shock on this guy, into the fire nova. 1 chain heal, we're fine. and then lightning bolt this, and he should just die. Yep, there you go. We are fine, good to go. Oh my goodness, guys. If you have not, be sure to subscribe to follow along with the journey as we level these characters to level 70. Right now it's level 58/60, depending on how quickly we can level before the portal drops. But once this portal drops, we're going right into the dungeons to get to level 70. Once we hit level 70, the end game goal is to theory craft our macros, unbind our movement keys, right? So that's 5 extra keybinds that we can use, and do 5v5 arenas. This is going to be absolutely fucking insane. Absolutely insane. All right. And then just one-shot our way to the highest rating possible in 5v5s, manually multiboxing 5 Ellie Shamans. It's going to be great. It's going to be a lot of fun. A lot of fun. That is the end goal for the Shamans. I'm probably going to be using the Hunters as a lull comp in 5s, not for a push comp. Then we just need one chain heal here, and then the Spellbinder here is going to get Lightning Bolt, Chain Lightning, Earth Shock dead. Look at that. Look how beautiful that is. Beautiful. Whew. So here we're going to go to 60%, I think, hopefully. Also, guys, I just wanted to tell you that starting on Monday, we will be taking a later shift at work. So the whole streaming setup will just be shifted to a later time by like maybe 3 hours. So if it's 9/11, it's going to be like 1 or 2 in the morning or in the afternoon. And then it's going to be like 2 or 3 in the morning for the later one. It's not that big of a shift, I don't think. Most people should be either awake or waking up or just about going to sleep in around that time frame. I do apologize if it does interfere with your viewing, but I feel like because I double dip the stream, wherever you are in the world, you should be able to still tune in, given whether it's the morning stream or the afternoon stream or the, whatever it is. Whatever stream it is, you can still watch. It's just shifted. It's just going to be shifted by like 3 hours later. So it's going to start about 3 hours later each day, and then it's going to end 3 hours later each day. All right. Still going to be streaming, still going to be doing that schedule, but we are taking a later shift at work starting on Monday. So I just wanted to let you guys know that that will be happening. I'm gonna die here. Whoop, didn't die. Nice. Still didn't die. We're good. Whew, that was close. I really should be using mouse wheel down, which is my lizard heal, just for those quicker heals. But I haven't been really practicing that. But I do at some point have to practice that, so would be good to practice that. $54%. And then I think on Tuesday after I get home from work, I'm going to be busy. So I'm not sure if I'm going to do a stream on Tuesday before work, but I will definitely keep you posted. So also subscribe to get notifications for those posts. We don't just fucking ghost. Unless we just like sleep through our alarms. It hasn't happened in a while though. So I'm not really worried about it. Right now is 11:30. Alright, so we go like this. Here, that, here. Chain fucking heal into this fucking thing. Spellbinder needs to die because I do not like spellbinders. Nobody likes spellbinders. Into the chain heal here. Or chain lightning, chain heal into the Nova totems. So this guy's just going to get smoked. Boom, goodbye. We are fine. Look at that. Crazy. Oh my goodness, bro. And now we just wait for the patrol. Elegant cloak of stamina. Nice. No, me, no, motherfucker. Is the patrol here? Did we kill the patrol? I don't even know, honestly, but whatever. Alright. What state do I live in? I forgot. I live in New York. So it definitely makes sense that when I touched grass that one time and I saw the that silhouette of the thing just hanging there, that makes sense. New York. Jive, where are you at, bud? What was it, Florida? Oh no, you're in Vegas, right? But you're probably somewhere else for work, right? Yes, you live in Las Vegas. Dude, do you live near the strip or like off the strip? Do you live on the strip? Like, do you actually gamble or are you able to like stay away from that shit? It takes a certain fucking capacity to even be able to live in Las Vegas and not be tempted, you know? So, if you are able to live in Las Vegas and not gamble, I commend you, sir. Like, what's your typical Friday night when you when you're home in Vegas? What's your typical Friday night? Are you drinking? Are you going out? Like, what does it look like? Making water for me. Well, that's a good answer. Honestly, that's a really good answer. I didn't expect that answer, but I appreciate the answer nonetheless. That was great. That was absolutely beautiful. That was such a beautiful answer, dude. I guess that counts as drinking, though, right? I guess that counts as consuming liquids. Making water for me. That was Meowj. Oh my god. Meowj with the fucking beautiful fucking answer there. Oh my god. That totally counts though as drinking. Jive, do you agree with this statement coming out from Meowj? We're just gonna reset. I think 8% runs are pretty decent. We only have to do what, 5 of these ish? Maybe six of these runs. That's not bad. Gloves of the Eagle. Now what other gloves do I have? What is this? Fucking 11, 10. Yeah, this one. Bam. Alright. Let's reset. Do it again. What is up, guys? We are manually playing all 5 elemental shamans. If you do not know what that means, there's a tutorial explaining what it entails and how to do it and why it is manual. It's in the description of the video or the live itself. No locals live near the strip. I used to deal in a casino, not in Vegas, but in Washington State during college, so I don't gamble much, but I like sports betting. Okay. That's a good answer. It's no locals live near the strip. That's actually hilarious. They all know to stay the fuck out of there, you know. Although, if I lived in Las Vegas, just because I'm a night owl anyway, I would probably live near the strip. Even if I lived there and I was a local, I would probably want to live near the strip because fucking the nightlife is going to be incredible in general, you know? Not that I partake in having a fucking life, guys, but the nightlife is pretty cool, so. You never know what you're going to find. You never know what you're going to see, you know? Those dark alleys will get you, man. Those dark alleys will get you. Boom, boom. Done. If anyone does have a question about what it is that I am doing, we have tutorials. The mods in the chat can explain things for you, whether it's in the shorts version or the full version landscape on YouTube. We've got mods everywhere. Moderators are more inclined to answer questions than the average viewer, and they are knowledgeable when it comes to what manual multiboxing actually is. So if you do have a question, feel free to ask them. We are the best. A typical Friday night for me when I'm home is playing Warcraft while eating a Twinkie. Okay. A Twinkie wiener sandwich. Nice, dude. What, so you just like take a hot dog and shove it into a Twinkie? Is that literally what you do? Is that what you're telling me right now, Jive? So we're just going to change this to light. Where is it? Lightning bolt. Bam. It's going to be lightning bolt, chain lightning bolt. Lightning bolt, chain lightning into the bullshit. Because obviously I need slightly more damage. But that's fine. You haven't seen the movie UHF with Weird Al? What is UHF? Oh my goodness, guys. If you are new to the chat, be sure to share with your friends. We are manually playing 5 elemental shamans. This is no input broadcasting, no software, no hardware, no automation whatsoever. We have to move our mouse into every World of Warcraft screen while pressing and or holding down a keybind. If we do not do that, I will show you what I mean. This is what manual multiboxing is, and this is why it is so fucking difficult to do. Alright, so we're just going to follow on all our characters, make them... Alright, so what it means is when I press and hold my chain heal, boom, I'm pressing and holding chain heal. It will only use it once, and again, as you can see, none of the other ones use it. Mouse into the top left, bam. Now that one will use one chain heal. Now to the top right, that one will use chain heal. Bottom left, or bottom right, sorry, that one will use chain heal. And then the bottom left, that one will use chain heal. Now as you can see, none of them, unless the mouse is in it, will chain heal. And again, when it does chain heal, it does not automate the cast. Now we go back to the main one. That one will use chain heal only once. It's not until I sweep my mouse into each one that they will use it. And again, only once. No automation. And they don't do it at the same time. There is that very, very, very slight delay. I'm still holding down my chain heal, by the way. I have not let my finger off of my chain heal. It's not until I move my mouse into every World of Warcraft continuously to catch the end of that chain heal cast so that it will cast it again. Alright, so I go like that, and then right when it's about to be done, I go like that again, and then they will cast it again. If I don't do that, as you can see from the mouse, they will not cast. This is what manual multiboxing looks like. It is not easy to do, it is very disorienting, and it takes a lot of practice. There is no automation, no software, no hardware, and no input broadcasting whatsoever. By the way, if you cannot tell, I have not fucking let off of my chain heal. It is number 2. Right there, for you guys, I have not stopped pressing my chain heal. Alright. And as you can see, it does nothing. So this is what manual multiboxing is. It does not automate. It does not make it so that they all press it at the same time. I have to. It is not a choice. I have to mouse into every window constantly in order for them to do anything. All right? If you would like the tutorial on how to and why it's manual, check out the description. It's a 3-minute video. It's definitely worth watching. For those at home that do not know what manual multiboxing is, it is playing more than one account playing more than one account. That is literally what multiboxing means. Manually just means I'm not using software, I'm not using hardware or input broadcasting, and zero automation. I have to mouse into every World of Warcraft account while I press and hold a keybind. I can also just fucking not tab, but like what is it? Fucking, if I press S then R, it will drop my mana spring and then drink. But like I said, none of the other ones are doing that, so I have to press it into each one. SR, 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 SR. Now they all drop healing streams and drink. This one drops the mana spring and drinks. But again, I have to move my mouse into each iteration of World of Warcraft, each account, every time. That is what manual multiboxing is. So if you would like to drop those fucking subs, because we are bringing these 5 shamans into 5v5 arenas in TBC, guys. Right now we are level 56, almost level 57. We are getting them to 58 minimum before that portal drops, and once it does, we're going right to 70, dungeon grinding, and then comes 5v5 arenas, manually playing all 5 characters. There is no input broadcasting, no hardware, no software, no automation, and people are going to get absolutely fucking deleted. It's going to be great. We are going to be theory crafting the fuck out of our keybinds. We are going to be putting our characters into a corner because you can't follow in PvP combat in arenas. And we are going to be unbinding our movement keys. Now that means that I will not be able to do this shit at all. I won't be able to do this. I'm literally going to back myself into a corner and then face out like this, make sure that all my characters are like stacked like that, pop all my totems like this, and then just wait. More on the keybinds theory crafting once we do hit level 70, but it's going to be a lot of fun, and it will be unheard of. Nobody fucking does this. No one has done this at all, and it will be hilarious when it works. All right. Oh my goodness, bro, you are the best. That was so fucking long of a thing. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. But how do you set windows like that? I only had it like that with multiboxing tools. The way that I do that, I'm sorry, I'm about to die. 1 second, my guy. The way that I do it, I will go over that also after this in a second for you. How I get my windows like this. I will show you my setup. I will show you the monitor. I'll show you what it is that I'm looking at, and I will also go over how to set up your windows windowed mode so that you can get them looking nice and spiffy like this. Alright, so we've killed this, we killed this. Oh look, we got Bracers of Valor. Fuck yeah. Alright, so we're going to drink here, and then we're going to show you our monitor. Now, wrote in Twitch chat, I do apologize for that. The Twitch has been acting up because fucking Twitch is, when I stream for Twitch and YouTube, the Twitch keeps fucking reconnecting, which fucks up the YouTube. So I'm probably not going to be streaming into the Twitch for a while. I could stream both YouTube landscape and portrait same time. Probably going to stick with that for now. But anyway, here we go with the how-to and what I am looking at with the monitor and the windows. So if you would get your eyes over to the to the camera, I will be showing you what it is exactly that I am looking at when I'm doing all this. For the camera, here we go. This is a monster of a 49-inch monitor. This is World of Warcraft 1. This is World of Warcraft 2, 3, 4, and 5. Now this is literally what I'm looking at whenever I play. Alright. It's a massive monitor, and then I have another one for Streamlabs. How I get these to look like this, basically what you do is you load your World of Warcraft, make sure it's windowed mode. Then you're going to grab it at the top, and you're going to drag it to the left side of your screen. That will activate a quote snapping feature in Windows. See how it like kind of makes it look like it's half the screen? Now it's half the screen. From there, you load it again, your second iteration. If you're only doing 2, you only need 2 halves of the screen, or just 2 full screens if you have 2 monitors. Whichever one looks better for you, you could do it that way. For the smaller versions, you're literally going to be, when you load it twice, it's going to be the same size as this big one, all right? So wherever it loads, you just grab it by the top and then shrink it down so the right sides line up, right? That would be half the height of the big screen. That means that once that happens, you go into that little screen, which should be like right here now, because you've like made it smaller, and you Alt F4. That's going to lock in and save the size of the World of Warcraft account when you reload it again. So now they're all going to be that smaller size, and then you just load them out and then place them in a square next to your main World of Warcraft. And that's how you do it. Oh my goodness, bro. Also, guys, if you are in the Twitch, the sound alerts for channel points are very cheap. If you play those channel points, I will be able to see it. All right. That's a good thing to do. I probably should also have the Twitch chat open so I'm not an asshole. I did not mean to miss the message, but I'm glad that you were able to hop into the YouTube chat and get that question answered as well. Where to get and how is the name of the TBC multiboxing add-on? There is no add-on for this. There is a tutorial for how to set this up. It is all done manually, and yeah, it's a 3-minute tutorial. It could be found in the description. The link is there. If there is a mod in the chat, hop to both of the chats, meaning the portrait and landscape, and just link those for the nice viewers in the chat, and that way they can have a easier time finding it. Otherwise, it is in the description of the actual video that you're watching of how to and why it is manual. Yo, what is up, KS? How's it going? His favorite food is Twinkie. Oh my goodness, bro, that's funny. Jive, I'm sorry I didn't actually respond to that. KS, how are you, man? Needed to come chill for a bit. A bike build has gone backwards a few steps. Uh-oh. So now taking the rest of the weekend to relax. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. I might pass you in levels. I'm not gonna lie, KS. I'm almost 57. Yo, what's up, Seple? How's it going? Zaki, does that answer the question with the windows? Let me know, my guy. And again, the tutorial is in the description in the link. There's a link in the description for that 3-minute tutorial. And as always, once you do watch it, if your answers were questioned, you know, fucking here you go. I can't talk, evidently. If your questions were answered, be sure to drop a comment in the video and drop a like as well, because everything helps other people discover the video. I do, as a community creator, want to spread awareness of manually multiboxing. I have been doing it this way since Shadowlands, so it works. It is allowed, and you can have a lot of fun too. All right. And as always, guys, be sure to subscribe to the channel because everything helps. I very much enjoy spreading that awareness of manual multiboxing, letting people know that it is allowed and you are able to have fun in the game. You are able to play more than one account. I try to keep it under 5 with the manual and multiboxing just because it is a beautiful setup with the big screen and then the 4 little ones. Anything more than 5 and it just gets a little too hectic just in general. You can't do dungeons, you might be able to raid, you can't really do much if you have more than 5. But if you have 5, then you could do pretty much anything you want. You could do dungeons, you could do raids, you could, you know what I mean? Like you can divvy up how you play the game the way that you want to play the game. Not to mention, we will be bringing these shamans into 5v5 arenas. The one-shot potential of them is insane. Even if you have 4, you can one-shot. I will be manually playing 5. It's going to be absolutely gross. Thanks. I just want to know one more thing. If Lightning Bolt is on number 2 on all 5 shamans, if I press on only one window, shamans on the other 4 will cast it together. No. That is not the case. The reason why I move my mouse between my screens is I have to. It's not a choice. I have to move my mouse. I will show you what I mean by this. And also, this is in the tutorial. So we're going to go here, we're going to go here, we're going to go here, and then we're going to go here. All right. Now we're just going to make sure that they all follow. When I press and hold down my chain heal, it does not input broadcast anything, and it does not automate either. It will cast it only once. It is not until I take my mouse and move it into the top left. That one will then cast Chain Heal, as well as the top right. The next one, that one will cast Chain Heal, but again, only once. Now the bottom right, that one will cast Chain Heal only once. Bottom left, that one will cast Chain Heal only once. Now go back to the main one, cast only once. It's not until I sweep my mouse into and out of every World of Warcraft account that they will cast Chain Heal. So I'm going to do it slowly here so that you can actually see the mouse and see how it interacts with each World of Warcraft. And again, they only cast it once. So what do I have to do? I have to go around again. And then right before the cast ends, I go back into each one to get them to cast it again. But again, when I stop moving my mouse, they do not cast. It does not automate. It does not input broadcast. There's no software, no hardware, no automation. Completely manual. I have no choice. I need to move my mouse into every World of Warcraft account while pressing keybinds. Will TBC dungeons be easy to level in with 5 shamans? It will probably be the easiest way to level since bread. Honestly, it's going to be one of the easiest ways to level, I feel, just because the damage of 5 shamans going into TBC, as soon as I hit, what the fucking level is it? As soon as I hit level 60, because of that earth shock damage increase, it's going to get absolutely fucking ridiculous. Because right now we have theory crafted a lot of the cast sequence macros that we will do. So right now for the number 1, it is Lightning Bolt, Earth Shock. That's just so that, each Lightning Bolt is 2.5 second cast. That's 5 seconds total. Earth Shock right now is a 6 second cooldown. So Lightning Bolt will cover that cooldown period. So I'm not waiting for Earth Shock to come back up. All right, so I can literally just hold down one, but I have to move my mouse into each one, and it will just constantly do Lightning Bolt, Earth Shock. And again, as soon as I stop moving my mouse into each World of Warcraft, they will stop casting that. All right? Correct. It is very, very, very disorienting. You have to actually play all 5 accounts. Yeah. It is theoretical to do retail, but there is too much movement and it becomes a mess. Jive, hello, you think it's possible to do mythic dungeons on retail multiboxing 5 accounts? It is possible, but like he said, it's insane with the AoE that you have to be dodging at all times with retail. I would not recommend doing retail. Classic would be a lot easier to do and probably a lot more fun, if I'm being honest. It would be a lot more fun for anyone to do classic. When it comes to manually multiboxing, classic is more what you want to be going for. All right. And again, guys, if you would like to follow this journey as we make our way to level 70, be sure to subscribe to the YouTube channel because everything helps and it is going to be absolutely monstrous. No need to download any programs, just 5 accounts, 5 characters, 5 windows, and that is it. Yes, that is it. Everything is done manually, and like I've said, the tutorial is in the description. It only takes 3 minutes to set this up. Actually, it takes less than that, because the first half is how to set it up, and the second half is why it is manual. It just goes over what I just did with the chain heals. That is in the tutorial. So like that's the second half. Then the first half is just what settings to change so that you can do the mouse over and make it so that it is manual. All right. The 5v5 arenas are going to be absolutely gross. All right. Absolutely gross. I am very excited for them. So much hype is being poured into these 5v5 arenas. This is literally make or break the channel for world's fastest one-shots. Am I going to be able to live up to the hype of the 5v5 arenas as we make our way into TBC? And the answer is fuck yeah. That's the answer right there. That's the only fucking answer that matters. Yes, I will live up to the hype with the 5v5 arenas. Alright? It is going to happen, and you guys are going to absolutely shit a brick with how fucking fast people die and rage. It's going to be hilarious. It's going to be great. Jive, I would, but I plan to gear all the way up to launch, so not really getting much benefit from being in rested areas, but that's genius. Stay at 59 to save up rested XP. When TBC opens, you'll have that rested XP to use. Jive, I thought it reset when TBC launched. That's what you told me, dude. That as soon as TBC launches, to log on the hunters to start that rested XP. What happened with that, Jive? Is 5 pallies viable for dungeon leveling? Yes, 5 pallies is viable for dungeon leveling. There is a macro guide on how to actually play with a healer in your comp. It's called at target. So as you can see the target, and that just makes it so that when I do that at target, it will heal that target. This is again just a macro, and it only does it when I mouse into the screen of the one that I want to heal. All right, so I can literally just sit here and do nothing and just let this thing beat on me as I just heal myself whenever the fuck I want. You know what I mean? So right now it's in the top right, which means the top right one it's gonna heal the cash mail side. Now it's the bottom right one's gonna heal. Then it's the bottom left one's gonna heal. And then I'm gonna cast a chain heal because the fucking oops, I got interrupted. That's cool. That's fine. We're just gonna chain heal so that we top off the other one. Then we're gonna do another laser healing wave. That's gonna keep him topped. I'm literally just showing you guys what it means to use at target. I'm not actually like freaking out right now. I could see his health. I could see his target. And then we just chain heal, boom. And we're fine. Totally good. Yep, 5 pallies is viable, yes. And then we just drink. It will be okay. If any issues arise, we can work it out together. Is it theoretical to do retails a movement and becomes a mess? Yeah. But yeah, guys, 100% sub to the channel because those live notifications are going to be popping off. We double dip streams, which means we stream twice a day for about 4 to 6 hours every fucking day. We try our best to let you know ahead of time when the next stream time will be, and we use Eastern Standard Time as a default thing. So wherever you are in the world, it's always going to be based off of Eastern Standard Time. So if you are able to do the math, then you know you're good. You're totally good. I do apologize. I'm not that great at math. It seems sometimes I'm not the best, but I do try. We're just going to put another grounding totem down just to absorb those arcane bolts coming in hot. And then we're just going to pop one chain heal on each of the shamans. And then a fire nova totem because fuck this spellbinder. I don't want to deal with him anymore. You know what I mean? Just gotta sometimes just show him who's boss and just end that fight. Do you need to target on your main in the macro prior to target? Or is it target of whatever character? It is whatever the main is. So if I'm targeting this guy, it is because there's an assist on that target macro. So like if I go into the top left and I do my target, it will assist. Now the top left is also targeting this corpse, which means that whoever this corpse mob is targeting will be who that top left will heal. If I'm taking a lot of spread AoE damage, I will just chain heal. Now the secret to this chain heal is that it does it to separate characters. I will show you what I mean in just a second. So this one's going to be doing it to this one's going to be doing it to here, this one's going to be doing it to here, this one's going to be doing it to here, and then we just spread them out a bit like that. And then we just move this one back slightly. Don't fall off. Here we go. We're going to do the star chain heal. Are we ready? In a couple of seconds here, guys. So this chain heal macro sequence, whatever you want to call it, just means that when I press my chain heal in the main one, it will chain heal that one over there. When I chain heal on the top left, it's going to chain heal in the sequence. See it over there. Now the next one will chain heal in the sequence over there, and then this one will also chain. Whoopsie. This one will chain heal in the sequence over there. Then the next one will chain heal in the sequence over there. All right. So when I sweep or I just hold down my mouse, this is what it looks like. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get ready for the star chain heal. Let's go. Bam. All right. So that just means that each shaman is healing a different shaman, which means that at pretty much any given time, I'm taking 100% effective healing from a chain heal. Which means that even if you interrupt that shaman, he's not healing himself. It's the one in the back of the chain heal chain. It's not the one that you want to kill. It's the one that you're not killing. So fucking good luck trying to figure that out when they're all stacked up with 20 totems on them. You know what I mean? They are all named the fucking same. They are all named the same. They just got accents on them. So in arenas, 20 totems, 20 totems, 5 chain heals, and trying to figure out which one to kick, which one to CC. It's going to be absolutely fucking mayhem for people. All right. I will not be moving. I will not be moving in these arenas. I will be dropping my tremor totems, I will be dropping groundings, and all these other things just standing in one spot in a corner. I won't actually be moving, but I'll be winning, Dad. I'll be fucking winning. I promise you. 100% gonna be winning in these arenas. And that is why, for those that think rank 1s are good, moving and humping a pillar isn't gonna matter at all. Like, you will die. 100% you will die to the 5 shamans just standing in one spot. So you can pillar hump all you want. You can run around and chain CC. But you're still going to fucking lose. It's going to be great. It's going to be absolutely hilarious. Because I'm going to be taking out of the game one of the basic functions, which is movement. I will not move, which will force them not to move. And they're not going to be used to that. So they're just going to end up flopping because they're like, well, this guy's not moving. Well, I don't have to move. Does he not know how to move his characters? Like Maldiva said in that fucking video. And then he died because this guy's math was off. Aim shot was faster than UA. So you literally just see him get destroyed as I don't move my characters. When you don't move, it fucks with them. I'm not saying that, you know, they're a Tyrannosaurus Rex, but they're not used to seeing someone just not move in arenas. Like, arenas is literally based on your ability to move your character. If you don't move, most people just think you're bad, right? No. You are literally just playing a different way, and they're not used to it. So they tend to fuck up. They tend to make mistakes if you don't play the way they want you to play, you know? It's just funny. It's just going to be a lot of fun making people very upset, wondering what the fuck is going on. And what else? Like, how else are you supposed to play? One character? I don't want to do that. That's boring. I don't want to do that at all. That sounds horrendous. 4 other people in the Discord would be like, I got the poly. I'll go there for a cheap shot. Like, oh my God, I don't want to listen to that. I want to listen to hymnals and Templar music while I absolutely demolish people. And then my chat goes fucking crazy because Peekaboo is trying to chain CC me, and it just absolutely gets dumpstered. All right, like that would be the funniest shit. All right, that would be so funny. And again, guys, this is not like I'm great. This is like whatever. This is just to show you that manual multiboxing takes practice, just like anything else in the game. And as somebody who has been doing this since Shadowlands, I believe that I do have what it takes to be one of the highest rated 5v5 players manually playing all 5 characters. It will not be easy, but it will be a fucking fantastic time. All right, appreciate the sub. Sievert, you are the best at your job. Look at you go. Oh my goodness, guys. We are the best. We are the best. Fuck yeah. We are trying to level these shamans to 70. We will be bringing them into 5v5 arenas and absolutely stomp on everybody. Now, even if they change the way that Bloodlust interacts in arenas, it's not going to matter. Okay? Even if I have sated, or they like add a cooldown to it, or make it so I can't use them constantly, it's not going to matter. I will go over why in just a second. And you guys are going to be like, wow, that's fucking broken. No shit. This is literally going to be mind-numbingly 5-head of anyone watching the stream. If I've done my math correctly, this is what the spec would look like. I will have Elemental Mastery, 5 into Lightning Overload, and then, as well, Nature Swiftness. Now, Nature Swiftness and Elemental Overload. Nature Swiftness makes your next nature thing under 10 seconds instant, right? It does not say within any fucking time limit. So there's no duration once you pop this buff. So you can just hold on to it. You pop it and you just wait, right? Same thing with Elemental Mastery. When you pop it, you can just hold it. It makes your next nature damage spell instant and 100% crit and also 0 fucking mana cost. So as soon as the doors open, I'm stacking. I got 20 totems on me. I'm popping both of these fucking buffs and I'm waiting. I would have at arena 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 macros with assist on them. So it's like /cast at arena 1, chain lightning /assist, right? So if say fucking I'm targeting this guy, I want to kill X. X is arena 3, I'm targeting Skull. I'm pressing the keybind and going like this with my mouse for the arena 3 chain lightning. Remember, I have those buffs, I'm waiting. They think I'm going to kill Skull, so Skull's all the way in the back. I'm targeting one of their healers, he's all the way in the back, doesn't want anything to do with me. X now thinks that I'm distracted. I have a different target, whatever. So now X is coming in hot, wants to fucking hit me. But he doesn't know I have an at arena 3 fucking macro zeroed in on him. Alright, I'm targeting someone else. I have an at arena 3 macro. The buffs are waiting. The chain lightning is getting ready to absolutely annihilate him. Potentially he could get hit with 10 chain lightnings if the lightning overload actually procs. But like I said, instant cast, 100% crit. Like, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? You can't CC me because I have tremor totems. You can possibly stun me, But you can't hodge me because I have 5 groundings. You can't poly me. You can't fear me because I have tremors, like I just said. So priests are fucked. Warriors are fucked. I'm an orc, so I have 15% increased resist on stuns. So unless they have a rogue for that clean sap opener into a blind on someone else, chances are you're fucking dead. As soon as you come into range of me, I have 36-yard range on that chain lightning, by the way. Even if you fucking hump a pillar like this, say I am over here, right? And I'm in a corner, just like this. Boom. I'm in a corner. That's me. There's not the fucking thing in the way. But even if you say say this guy right here is arena 3, right? Oh, sorry, this guy. Whoopsie. This guy is arena 3. Right? I'm just standing here. I'm getting ready to peek. I'm targeting X. Whatever. This guy is just fucking whatever. I'm just got it zeroed in. He peeks for a fucking millisecond. Like this. Boom. Dead. 100%. Just dead. Because those chain lightnings are instant. And I'm just fucking moving my mouse while I'm at arena 3 with that chain lightning, with that buff. They have no idea what the fuck's gonna hit them. No fucking clue. Oh yeah, yeah. The only problem with that is that I'm actually going for an instant chain lightning. I'm not casting chain lightning, right? So I'm doing the nature swiftness and the elemental mastery, so that when they do try to peek like that, like dead, like they're just eating 10 fucking chain lightnings. You know? Yeah, it's gonna be absolutely fucking brutal for people to try to actually understand what is going on. But it's going to take some theory crafting, and I'm going to have to make the macros lose a bit, I guess I could say, just to like practice those macros and getting comfortable with them, because it is arena 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which means I have to actually look at my frames, see what it is, see who I want to kill, see who's coming in at me, blah blah blah. You know what I mean? So it's gonna take some practice, like anything else. But once I do get comfortable with that, we are gonna be climbing. It's gonna be great. It's going to be absolutely great. How are you dealing with follow not working in arenas? I will be putting my characters into a corner. So doors open, I'm just stacked up in a corner in the back of the room. That's it. That's how I deal with no follow. I will be unbinding my movement keybinds. So I will not be able to WASADQ E whatever the fuck. I will not be able to move at all. I'll just be sitting there stacked with 20 totems. I'm just stacking, just waiting. Literally just stack my shamans like this. Just put them all in this corner. I'll just show you what it will look like real quick. So let's go like this. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just gonna go like. All right. So what I would do is I would stack my shamans like this. Boom. All right. So now they're all stacked in the back of an arena. In a corner, drop all my fucking totems just like this. Now, normally the fire totem would just be stacked and the earth totem would be stacked as well. But imagine these fires and these earth totems would be just stacked right here, because the corners would just negate the pathing of the totem, so they would just stack on top of me. That is what it would look like. I would just stack like that. Yo, what's up? How's it going, Din? Yo, Nietzsche, what is up, bro? We are absolutely plowing through shit right now. We're almost at 70%. We got like 3 more hours to go, and then we gotta like kind of ish go to work. But we got 3 hours to finish up this level to level 57. So it's gonna be quite fun. How you doing today? I'm doing great, bro. We're almost there, dude. We are almost fucking there. For those that don't know, we are absolutely smashing the watchtowers. All right. Whoops. All right, we're good. We got the laser healing waves. You saw that was the target, so and we're good. Look at those laser healing waves coming out, just fucking absolutely saving my ass. if you guys have any questions about how to manually multi-box or why it is manual, no input broadcast, no software, no hardware, no automation whatsoever, we have the tutorial for you. It's all allowed. It's a lot of fun. And as always, guys, if you are new to the chat, smash that subscribe to follow the journey as we level the 5 shamans all the way through TBC to get to level 70 for those 5v5 arenas. If you want to watch rank 1 people be absolutely fucking get shit on, definitely worth subscribing, because from what I could tell, I will be able to queue into them in 5v5, even if I'm on Dream Slayer and they are on like Night Slayer or Dream Scythe. I will be able to queue into them in 5s, and a lot of people are going to think that early on, early conquest for 5v5 is going to be a fucking cakewalk. No, it will not, sir. No, it will not. You are going to get absolutely pooped on. Alright? Absolutely pooped on. It's going to be great. A lot of fun. Oh my goodness, bro. $75 a month for those 5 accounts. Yeah, of course. You gotta make an investment if you want it to pay off. And it has been paying off recently, so I am well happy with that investment. Very happy with the investment. It's all about priorities, guys. My priority is getting people to understand that manually multiboxing is within the TOS. There is nothing wrong with it. It is allowed, and Blizzard is happy with it. All right. Again, no software, no hardware, no input broadcast, and no automation. If you would like to know or see the tutorial on how to do this, there is a 3-minute video in the description. The first half is how to set it up. The second half is why it is manual and within the TOS. A big key factor as to why it's manual is the mouse movement. This is not a choice. I have to do this. If I did not do this, none of my spells would work. Alright. Just fucking chain heal here into a bullshit thing. And then we just fucking start AoEing everything here. Chain lightning, chain whatever, everything's dead. Nice. Mana burn, it actually landed. That sucks. That's fine though. I'm not really too worried about it. And then that guy's dead too. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. And then we just drink because our friend Jive likes to make water for us. So we have infinite water whenever the fuck we want it. It's really nice. I'm happy that we never have to actually buy any water. Trade. We just need to clear out these bags because sometimes I just get sick of looking at shit in my bags. So 71%. We have 3 hours. So that's what, 10% every hour? That's insanely doable. I would rather spend $75 a month to do this than $80 in one night to have a nice dinner. I'm a very cheap person. It does not bother me. If I could wake up, no pants, get on stream, and do this every day for the rest of my life, and get people to understand that multiboxing is, allowed, and have people appreciate the fine niche content that it is, I would love to do that every day. Every day, all day, for the rest of my life. I would be happy with that. Just drink and do, smoking cigarettes, and fucking multi-boxing one-shots. I would love that. It would be great. I would have a lot of fun with it. And then we just press 6 to get those stone claws down, and G for those grounding totems, and then we just fucking get that out of the way. We press the C, which is lightning bolt, chain lightning into earth shock for this, but it's interrupted on 1, that's fine. Then we press 3 for the nova totems, then we go back to 1 for the lightning bolt, earth shock, and take this fucking mob out. Good job. We're so good at our jobs, guys. Look at that. You see what I'm saying? Like, you gotta fucking... But I have to move my mouse into every single WoW the entire time that I'm pressing these keybinds. It's not... There's no automation, guys. There's no automation. If my mouse is in one window, only one fucking thing is chain healing. Look at this. I'm pressing it. I can press this until I'm boom. And none of the other ones will ever chain heal. Look at this. I'm fucking spamming this shit. Only one character is pressing chain heal. It's not until I move it into another World of Warcraft that one will chain heal. But again, none of the other ones are actually chain healing. I'm going to spread out my shamans just so you can see this shit. None of them are actually chain healing. Now I'm in the top right. I did top left, then top right. But again, top right, mouse is still there. It's the only one chain healing. Now I'm going to go to the bottom right. Boom. Now that one is chain healing. The top right has stopped because it was in the middle of the cast when I moved my mouse. But I did move my mouse into that window, so don't worry about it. Now bottom left, boom. Again, none of them are actually casting. So that is manual multiboxing. It is a lot of fun. If I hold it and I sweep my mouse, that also works. So if I press it, it casts it, and then stop casting it, sweep the mouse, now they will all cast it. But again, only once. Like, I don't have an option. This has to be done. I have to move my mouse the entire time. And I have not scars, but I have injuries from doing that because it chafes and it fucking hurts while I move my mouse constantly in a fucking circle on my mouse pad. So, it's a lot of fun. So if anyone does have any questions about how I am doing this, feel free to ask. We have the tutorials on how to do it. It can be found in the description. It is a 3-minute video on how to. The first half is how to set it up, do the settings, and all that bullshit. The second half is why it is manual and within the TOS. So we actually have both for you. We're just going to heal right there. Boom. We're fine. We got the grounding totem down. He still can't do anything to us. And now we just chain lightning bolt, and we're fine. Boom. Look at that. Easy. We also have a tutorial on how to do the macros. Oh my god, guys. I love you so much. With the... Alex, I appreciate it. Alex and Affixed with the subs on the YouTube channel. You guys are the best at your fucking jobs. Sometimes it gives me the notification, sometimes it doesn't. But when I do, I will give those shout outs to the people. Even if it doesn't give me the notification, it should show up. If it doesn't show up, I do apologize. But just know that every time that someone does subscribe, I fucking love you. You're the best at your job. You really are. I mean, you guys literally have one job, which is just to get the awareness out that manually multiboxing is allowed, and to appreciate and support the channel. Now, that is literally your only job, and I will appreciate and love you guys back in return. I will never, ever, ever do what Queso did, which is sell out early and become part of a fast food joint simply because all my supporters make fun of me. Fucking, I don't know. Like, I'm not part of. I don't want to be, and I'm not going to be part of that sellout mentality. I stay true to what I do, which is Mountain Dew, cigarettes. Well, technically Quitterettes now, but Quitterettes, which is $30 for a carton, not a pack. A carton, $30. It's really fucking cheap. All right, and then one shots in multiboxing. We sell out for Mountain Dew only here. No, we don't, Nietzsche. I do what I want. Even if Mountain Dew was like, hey, we'll give you $20,000 if you fucking drink your shit on the stream. I'm just like, hey guys, how about you just do that anyway, but don't ask me to do it. Just fucking pay me for it. It's free advertising. Like, I'm not looking to, like, be part of the company. I just want to be able to drink Mountain Dew. That's it. That's all I want. I just want the Mountain Dew, dude. Come on. Fucking, I'm not looking to sell out. I just want the Mountain Dew, bro. That's all I want. That is all I want. But I don't want, except for Code Red. Fuck Code Red. Code Red sucks. Mountain Dew, all right. I would rather drink Squirt or Mellow Yellow than Code Red, all right. Whoever the fuck came up with Code Red needs to be fired. That tastes like absolute donkey piss. Do not try that flavor, guys. Honestly, it's either Baja Blast or normal. That's it. Maybe the blue one that they came out with the World of Warcraft, fucking with the berry blast or whatever the fuck. That was pretty good. The purple one, it's too great. It's too fucking whatever flavor it is, like voltage or whatever the fuck it's called. Anyway, you're fired. You are yeah, Squirt. Dude, fucking Squirt is better than fucking Code Red. All right, seriously. They're not going to fucking ask me for advertising now. I just said Squirt is better than Mountain Dew. No, I said it's better than Code Red. Everyone's just like, bro, what? It is better than it. Mellow Yellow, warm Mellow Yellow is better than cold Code Red. All right, like fucking don't try me, Mountain Dew. I will mess your shit up. Like same. We are same, but different. It's very true, Nietzsche. All right, fucking Mountain Dew needs to get their shit together. Like, how are you gonna make fucking Code Red? Why would you make anything red? Red drinks in general just don't taste great. Dr. Pepper got away with it just because they have 55 flavors. You know, you don't know what it is. Like, if you have a Dr. Pepper and a Cool Ranch Dorito, then that is just a problem waiting to happen, because it's like you're licking a battery with the Cool Ranch, and then the Dr. Pepper flavors are just absolutely annihilating your taste buds. So, like, and then you add in Code Red after that. You might as well just, like, start making your headstone now, dude. Like, you're fucked. Like, you're dead. You're gonna die of something, whether it's diabetes, kidney stones, or kidney boulders, as some people were talking about kidney boulders in the chat the other day. That is what you would get if you had a Cool Ranch Dorito with Code Red and Dr. Pepper. All right? Absolute overload. Absolutely terrible. We are 74%, guys. Look at this shit. We are manually playing all 5 accounts. If you would like to, be sure to subscribe. You know what? Fuck it. Fucking subscribe, because I love you guys. And, you know, I want to make sure that you guys enjoy the stream. I'm not going to ask. I'm going to tell you. Subscribe, because this content is absolutely amazing. We want to get that awareness of manually multiboxing out and into the community. It can't just be a closed circuit anymore. Everyone's got to know. Everybody. Rank 1s, Asmongold, Peekaboo, fucking Zaryu, everybody's got to know, all right, that manual multiboxing is viable, and it is coming for everybody in 5v5 arenas in TBC. Absolutely atrocious gameplay happening from WFOS. I am calling everybody out. Let's fucking go. Not really. Some of this is satire. Some of it is sarcastic. Some of it is just meant to, you know, just pique your interest or get you hyped. But none of it is meant to ever be aggressive or in any way, you know, make you feel bad. Just because I'm not that kind of a person. I know that this takes practice. I understand that it's not for everybody. So, you know, different play styles are okay. I'm not saying if you don't do this, then you're bad. I'm saying you should at least try it, so that at least when you watch it, you can appreciate it a little more. Now, you don't have to do 5, and you don't have to do it for a long time. But if you want to at least dip your toe into it, do 2. Right? It's not, I'm not making a call to arms like, no, you have to play 5 in order to understand. You can do 2. And immediately you'll be like, oh shit. Okay. And this guy fucking does 5? In arenas? Doesn't move and kills everybody. Holy shit. I'm having trouble fucking making sure I'm facing the right way. You know what I mean? It's just a practice thing. You just gotta practice. That's it. I have been manually multiboxing since Shadowlands. So the time is nigh, guys. The time is nigh to show everybody just what manually multiboxing the entire team in 5v5 arenas is going to look like with 5 elemental shamans. One-shot potential? Check. Insane AoE? Check. Off heals? Check. Totems? Check. Bloodlust? Check. Interrupts? Check. Tremor? Check. Fucking grounding? Check. Everything is being checked off, and we are practicing the sweep. We're practicing the totems. We're getting the keybinds down, and we're not going to be fucking moving. It's going to be absolutely beautiful. So sub to the fucking channel, because this journey is just beginning. Alright? It's just beginning. It's just starting. We give him burrow, and he will have a seizure. You would never know that I had a seizure because I would be under the ground, my guy. Alright, that is literally... Alright, laser healing wave, we're fine. Now we got the grounding totems down. We put down the Nova totems. Then we lightning bolt into this fucking Legionnaire. Boom, 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 and he's dead. Now we just lightning bolt into chain lightning on this Spellbinder, and then he goes down too. Look at this. Dead. Fucking Jesus. I have to move my mouse. This is not a choice. This is a playstyle and a lifestyle. It is a lot of fun. Oh my goodness, bro. People are so crazy. They're so... It would be so unfair. Everything's being checked, guys. Everything. Everything. Off heals crazy. Damage insane. CC non-fucking existent. Shamans don't actually have any CC, guys. We have an interrupt. That's pretty much it. I don't have a hex. I don't have a capstone totem. This is raw damage and healing and just totem utility like you've ever seen before in your life. It's going to be absolutely brutal, alright? Just absolutely disgusting. Look at these chain heals. I only did 3 and we're already topped off. Now we swap back to the Spellbinder and then we're going to hit him with the chain lightning. In 3, in 2, here it comes. Chain lightning and now he's fucking dead. That's crazy. Yo, what is up, Mr. Snake? You are the best at your job, bro. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel as we bring these shamans to level 58 before the portal drops in TBC. And then once that portal drops, bro, we're going to bring these shamans, these 5 elemental shamans, into 5v5 arenas. Now, the strat is absolutely insane. We're not going to be fucking moving. We're not moving. In 5v5 arenas. We will be breaking down everything that we do as we do it in the 5v5 arenas. Most likely we will be commentating our own gameplay as well. And he fucking pushes in and he's dead. Oh my goodness, bro. That's crazy. The 5 chain lightnings come out and the warrior is gone. Just absolutely deleted. Oh my god, guys. WFOS, world's fastest one-shots. Don't forget to smash that follow, share with your friends, and sub to the YouTube channel. We are the best at our jobs. Don't you fucking forget it. Absolutely deleted. Fucking Jesus, man. Absolutely atrocious. Just gross. We will be commentating our 5v5 arenas, and the cooldowns have come out, and Cash Me Out Tide is just sitting in a corner. He's got 20 fucking totems on him, and he has the arena thing ready. He's using his mouse. He's fucking targeting somebody else. He's the fucking arena dude is coming in, thinking he's distracted, and the chain lightnings come out, and he's gone. That's 10 chain lightnings to the face. Absolutely atrocious. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be absolutely great. Oh my goodness, my god. Alright, here we go. We are popping all of our totems. Now, when I move my mouse like this, I have to do it. It is not a choice. It is a play style. I have to move my mouse like this in order to do any attacks. That guy is done. Absolutely deleted. Then we're going to chain heal here. We're going to fucking swap to this one. There we go. We're going to get those lesser healing waves out. We're going to do the Nova Totem. We're going to redo the grounding totem. We're going to swap to this one here. And then we're going to chain heal on these. Then we're going to go to the Spellbinder over here. We're going to fucking lightning bolt into an earth shock on him. And he should be dead in 3, 2, 1. There we go. And then we swap to this guy. But we're going to just lesser heal. Make sure that he's topped off with those target macros that we were talking about earlier, guys. And we're good. Look at that. Not everything's dead. And we're the best. We are the best. And do I use details? No, I do not use details. I do not use details. My add-ons are very minimal. I do not use details at all. Details is useless because as long as the target dies, how much damage I do doesn't really matter. You know? Details is for people that want to feel like they do a lot. But if you're playing by yourself, there's no one to really share the details with, you know? Like, you can't be like, oh, you're not pulling your weight, because it's you, man. It's you. You're not pulling your weight. You know what I mean? There's no reason to use details as a multiboxer, because as long as the target dies, your macros are working, or your damage is working. And I don't really see why details is really required for that, you know? Oh my goodness, Chain Lightning comes out and he's dead! Fuck yes, dude, fuck yes. For your tiny threat? What do you mean your tiny threat? Oh, you mean to like know which one is pulling threat? Like which one's going to be attacked? Yeah, I mean, like I am saying, you can always tell who is pulling threat if you enable target of target. So I'll just show you what I mean. I'll just put down my target, whatever. What we're gonna do is we're gonna lightning bolt, earth shock into the Spellbinder right here. You can see who he targets, so that when I press my ledger heal right there, it will heal that target of target, right? So I don't really need to worry about who they are attacking, because the Stoneclaw totems pick up that threat, just in general. I am going to solo dungeons to level 70, yes, as well as solo 5v5 arenas with all 5 of these characters. I will be one-shotting the fuck out of everybody and making people really, really sad. I will be going for the rank 1 title in 5v5 arenas with the 5 elemental shamans in the arenas, basically. We will be theory crafting our keybinds, making sure that we cover every scenario, making sure that we're comfortable with those key bindings as we're constantly moving that mouse with the interrupts, stop casting macros, with the grounding, the Fire Nova, the killing the rogues with Fire Nova into Earth Shock macro, with fucking hard swapping onto a healer with an interrupt or a mage, doing the chain lightnings to like get people to back off of us, as well as those lesser healing waves, and as well as making sure that all of our totems are popped, and so that they don't just fall off and we get AoE feared and get fucked. You know what I mean? Is this kind of complicated to set up? It only takes 1.5 minutes to set up, actually. There is a tutorial in the description. The link is there. The total video is 3 minutes, but the first half is how to set it up, which is 1.5 minutes, and the second half is why, it explains why it is manual. For sure, Mr. Snake. If any mod in the chat is available for Mr. Snake, be sure to drop that link for him to better find it, so he doesn't have to go to the description, because people, like, I don't want people to have to feel like they are being shooed out of the stream. I do want them to feel included and heard as well. Now, I'm actually might just die here. Nope, I did die. I'm dumb. It's fine. Don't worry about it. That guy, I didn't even want him to live anyway. Alright, fucking whatever. I was a little distracted. It's okay. But it's okay, because that just proves that we're human, guys. To mess up like that is to show we're human. Alright? All right, we are at 80%. Absolutely beautiful. beautiful. All right, let's go reset. Anichi, you are so good at your job, bro. Now, we do not need a Wrath Totem. Totem of Wrath is absolutely dog shit. Do not need it. It would be nice to have it, but I don't really need it. The fact that it does last 2 minutes is, however, very, very nice, but I don't actually need it. What is Searing Totem? Searing Totem lasts how long? For 50 seconds. Stoneclaw lasts for 30. No, it lasts for 15 seconds. This, that. Earthbind lasts for this. Tremor. Where the fuck is Tremor? Tremor is under healing. Right? Tremor lasts for 2 fucking minutes, guys. That's ridiculous. Tremor lasts for 2 minutes, which means it's always going to be there. Grounding Totem lasts for, where is it? Grounding lasts 45 fucking seconds. Wow. What? Yeah, there's literally zero reason why I should fucking lose, honestly. Zero reason I should ever lose. Tremor lasts 2 minutes. Grounding lasts 45 seconds. Okay, so there's no cooldown on Tremor, by the way, and it only costs 60 mana. I forgot to fucking reset. I'm bad. I forgot to reset, didn't I? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I forgot to reset. Fucking. And as always, guys, be sure when you do watch that tutorial to drop a like and to share with your friends, because everybody should learn at least how to play 2 characters. If not to be, if it's not something that you should do or want to do long term, at least dip your toe in it just to understand and better appreciate what it actually takes to manually multi-box. All right? The investment is only $15 extra than what you currently are doing. So instead of buying, that Brontosaur in retail, you could just test out manually multi-boxing for an entire month. See how you like it. The Brontosaur, by the way, is $90 fucking. So instead of buying a Brontosaur, you could play 5 accounts. You can play 5 accounts. So it's just priorities, really. It's a lot of fun. It's great. Really, really, really fun to do. But like I said, it's not for everybody, and that is okay. Different playstyles for different people. All I ask is that you are courteous and you appreciate what it is that you are watching. That is all. That's all you got to do. Is just watch it and be like, dude, that is fucking, that's crazy. Oh my god, bro. All right, so we're just going to smoke the shit out of this Spellbinder in 3, 2. Here come the Chain Lightnings. Earth Shock's absolutely gone, dude. Absolutely gone. And then we're just going to fucking Lesser Healing Wave twice, and we're topped. Look at that. Look at that. The reason why I start that cast sequence of Lightning Bolt into Chain Lightning with a Lightning Bolt is just so that if it does reset, the Lightning Bolt will give it a buffer for the Chain Lightning to reset. Now, obviously, not going to have that macro in 5v5 arenas, but it is helpful for dungeons. 81% fucking, yeah, bro. Yes, bitch. Let's go, dude. We've still got 20 fucking liters of Mountain Dew to go. You hear that? Fuck me no, motherfuckers. Alright? Fuck me no. Alright? That is Latin. So when I say fuck, I'm not saying it with a U. I'm saying it however they're saying it. Alright? It's not meant to be a curse. It's Latin. Evidently. I did not know that. But now I know, bro. You thought I was going to say something else, didn't you? 100%. You totally thought I was going to say something else. Well, if you don't know, now you know, bro. Just the biggest bait ever right there. What is up, guys? We are manually playing 5 fucking elemental shamans in dungeons right now, leveling them up. Sup, dud? This fucking guy is level 58 on his warlocks. Look at him go. He is actually going destro, so it's gonna be great. KS, dunce. Boom. There we go. Boom. Officer's note, bro. Officer's note. Rank 1 multiboxer. There you go. So, broski, chillin', dad. Alright, let's continue with the grind as we make our way through the dungeons, trying to get to level 57 for this stream. And then tonight, we get to level 58, motherfuckers, alright? And then we're just chilling. We can literally do whatever the fuck we want. Probably gonna get to level 60. If I'm being honest, probably gonna just plow our way through to level 60 with the 5 shamans. Because this is honestly so much fun to do. It's very enjoyable. I like it. We're gonna put more grounding totems down, absorb those arcane bolts, and then we're gonna fucking do some chain lightnings in 3, 2, here they come. Chain lightnings away. Bye, bitch. That's a 1200 crit. 1200 crit. Dude, that's half my health. That was with 1 shaman. Please tell me, please tell me that people are gonna have more health than that in TBC. That would be really sad if I overkill somebody with 50 to 60 million health. Does enhancement not work with the setup? It can work with the setup. I have done it before. In order to do that, you need to keybind your interact with target. So you would go to options, you would go to key bindings, and then you go down to targeting. Then you would scroll down until you see interact with target. You would key bind that. All right. Now, normally for melee, what I like to do is make my assist and follow number 1, and then my interact with target keybind number 2. That way, I only have to like roll my fingers into each window while I move my mouse. So you would actually see a more stutter step type of mouse movement. It would look like this. It would go to main, top left, bottom right, then top right. All right. So in each window, as you mouse into them, you just roll your ring on 1, middle on 2. Right. So it would look like this: 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. So now they're all chain healing. Obviously my 2 is chain heal, but that's essentially what you would do. So you would target on your main guy and then roll your thing. You would roll your keybinds 1, 2. They would all assist and then run at the target. Once that happens, Wind Fury pretty much takes over, and then you just auto attack and then they die. It's pretty fun. How do you gear each one? Do you just run dungeons so much they get geared fast? Yes, that is basically the that is basically the gist of it. I am running this for XP. The gearing is a bonus. I'm not actually doing any bosses. I'm doing percent runs. There is a threshold of 5 dungeons an hour. You cannot do more than 5 dungeons an hour. You cannot reset 5 times and do 6 dungeons within an hour time limit. So what I do is I make sure that each run is about 13 minutes, or I pick a percent that I want to do that is comfortable, and then I just bullshit while in the dungeon in order to make the run itself last longer than 13 minutes. So I'll like do a tutorial over here, I'll do an explanation, I'll look at chat, I'll talk, whatever, I'll drink for extra long, whatever it takes to make each run 13 minutes or over the 12 minutes a run, because 5 times 12 equals an hour, and fucking once you do that, you can literally just do percent runs. You don't have to do full clears, you don't have to do bosses, you just gear up through the BOEs. It's pretty simple to do, but it does take a lot of discipline to do it, because some people just get bored and want to keep pushing, and that's when you start fucking up, you start dying, you actually start losing your XP per hour when you start doing that. I just died, bro. Fuck me. I'm not paying attention. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna reincarnate because fucking I never die, and my reincarnate is just that's why it's there, just to fucking let me survive. How do you? Yeah. So that's how you do the 5 enhancements with the 1-2 roll. All right, and the interact with target keybind, and then yes, gearing is just a percent run basis thing. What I would do is I always loot on the main and then divvy out the gear from there. So I would like look at this piece of gear, be like, oh, well, it's 10-11, so I know it's int and then spirit 10-11, and then I just look at each of my characters, see what is the biggest upgrade that they could have, or if that is a bigger upgrade for them, and then I would just use my trade macro, which is also in the macro guide on the video page for beginners. For multi-boxers, there's a macro guide on how to do things and how to make the macros and why to use those. How come you don't do bosses? Just not worth it. Honestly, they're not worth it. I'm not doing this for gear. I'm just trying to level. I'm not doing, as you could see, I'm not actually pushing into the dungeon. I'm literally doing one specific part of the dungeon over and over and over again, which just yields the highest XP per hour. Because I'm not actually dying as quickly. I'm not dying as much as most people might when they push into a dungeon. They're unfamiliar with the pulls. They don't know what to kill first. Stuff like that. So I need to chain heal this. That's fine. You must make a ton of gold from BOEs, etc. I make a decent amount, but I actually make more from the cloth that I'm looting. Again, this is not strictly for gold. It just works out that way because I'm just doing trash runs basically, but I'm doing percent runs. So for here, it's not really based off percent. It's just based off of where the mobs are that I want to stop, where I'm comfortable with, and then I just continuously do up to there. So I'm going to show you where I mean. So these mobs right down here, I do not do this pack at all, ever. I do the patrols, and then I go up top right. I do all that fucking shit up there, and then I just leave the dungeon and try and do it again. So I'll clear like maybe 5% of this entire dungeon, but because I continuously know what to kill first, what to hard swap to, what to interrupt, when to do my grounding totem, it's just second nature at this point. Sometimes I will die because I'm not paying attention, but it's not because this pack, I will never go into that doorway, ever. I'm not going to go to the trolls. I'm not going to go to the ogres. I'm not going to do the fucking warlocks or all that shit. I do not kill this pack. It just doesn't happen. I don't want to. It's not because I can't. It would take more time than it's worth, you know? And I would rather just exit the dungeon and do it again. So here we nuke down this Legionnaire with the lightning bolt into the Earth Shock right here. Boom, 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 dead. Now we swap to the other Legionnaire with the lightning bolt, chain lightning into the fucking Earth Shock, and that guy goes down too. Then we redo our grounding totems for those arcane bolts so we don't get fucking mushed, and then we kill the Spellbinder with the lightning bolt, Earth Shock, and then we do one chain heal on each just to top off that one shaman that's been dipping low a little bit, and also everything else that's been at like 97%, and then we just lightning bolt, Earth Shock. That is literally how we just take out the packs pretty easily, mind-numbingly. And again, I have to. It is not a choice. I have to move my mouse in a circle the entire time. And what is it? Ash, appreciate the sub on the YouTube channel. My guy, you are so good at your job. We are absolutely flying. We are doing so amazing. I appreciate that. And guys, be sure to whenever I'm not going live, to watch at least one video a day. We have 2,900 videos. The ones that you are definitely going to want to focus on would be on the homepage in the playlists. Definitely worth watching. I have ample content for you to sift over. If you want to watch rank ones getting shot or rank ones getting one shot in arenas, either manual multiboxing or with that input broadcasting back in BFA, we have those playlists for you. They get really tilted. It's hilarious. They absolutely fucking hate me. All right, and guessing you can only use chain heal because it would be pretty hard to focus a lesser heal or something in a different window. No, it's actually not that difficult to do. I will show you what I mean. when I get to this target, when I get to skull, I'll show you what I mean by it's not actually difficult to focus heal because I do have a macro, and I will be going over that once we get to the skull mob. So I'm going to pull these 3 real quick, kill them, and then show you what I mean by focus healing with that laser heal. So just give me a second. Lightning bolt, earth shock, that's dead. Now we're going to swap to this one with the lightning bolt, chain lightning into an earth shock, and then we're going to chain heal just to top here, and then we swap to this one. That one has died. And then we do a lightning bolt, earth shock, and this one's going to die too. Boom, look at that, crazy. All right, so as far as it comes to targeted healing. So this macro is called at target. You are going to want this whenever you do a more targeted healing type of thing, and you don't want to just spam it. Obviously, you just want to use it when you're at like 60% health, because the next hit you're going to get to 40%, then the heal's going to go off and you're going to be topped basically. So this is at target. Look at this macro. Hashtag show tooltip /cast bracket at target bracket lesser healing wave. I am going to show you exactly what this macro does. So what we're going to do is just pop our totems here. We're going to where the fuck is it? We're going to just do 1 lightning bolt, and then you're going to see what it means. So now this target skull has a target, right? I have that macro on all of my characters. When I use that macro, or right now it's on keybind mouse wheel down. When I use that macro into each window, a different shaman will always cast it. All right. And as you could see the heals coming in. And you can see that the target of that target is getting that laser healing wave. Now, sometimes I do have to chain heal because this mob does fucking cleave, which really sucks. But, you know, whatever. That is how you use the target macro. You look at your target, you see what it's targeting, and making sure that you heal it when you need to. And that is pretty straightforward when it comes to target macros. All right. So if you would like to actually watch this be done in 5v5 arenas when we level them up in TBC, be sure to sub to the channel for those live notifications as we make our way with 5 elemental shamans practicing those key bindings and the positioning and the cooldowns and making sure that those cast sequences are beautiful and functional as we mouse into every single World of Warcraft account. We have to mouse into them. We cannot just willy-nilly just fucking... There's no input broadcasting, no software, no hardware. We're just going to put a grounding down here, and then we're going to be 1 chain heal, easy. Now we kill the Acolyte with the lightning bolt, earth shock. Boom, 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 done. All right, now we're just going to lightning bolt, chain lightning into an earth shock. Dead. Good job. We are the best, guys. We are the best. And then after we kill all that shit, we just go out of the dungeon and do it again. And again and again and again and again and again. I do not ever go down there. I don't want to. It's not worth it. It's bullshit. It's a bad pull. Chances are one of your characters will die every fucking pull. And you don't want that, because then that character's falling behind in XP. And then you're just in here for longer trying to get that XP that you otherwise would have had if you didn't pull that fucking mob. You know what I mean? So then you just jump out, make sure everything is following you. You right click your portrait, you go to reset all instances, and then you just jump back into the dungeon. It's really that simple. Over and over and over again. And the loot is nice. I'm not gonna lie, the loot is nice. We have a fuck ton of cloth, and we just keep giving everything over to the alts. So pretty much every run, we give everything over to the alts, and then we just don't worry about it ever again until we send it over to the bank alt for auctioning. Easy peasy. So if you have not, be sure to subscribe to the YouTube channel at WFOS TV or World's Fastest One Shots for those live notifications for the 5v5 Elemental Shamans in TBC arenas. This is MAGA. We are making arenas great again. All right? Not really. Fucking, that is a terrible slogan, but this is the real MAGA, all right? Making arenas great again. I feel dirty just saying that. I came in here, I'm like, oh my god, it's so dirty. Let's fucking go. If I were to show you the corner of my room, a lot of you would be like, holy fuck, you think this is a lot? If I were to show you the corner of my room, then a lot of you would be like, what the actual fuck? I'm worse than Asmongold. Alright? Absolutely gross. Don't want to see your crusty socks, bro? No. Like, I just threw my Mountain Dew bottle into the corner of my room. That is what I was going to show. Like, the absolute monstrosity of a fucking graveyard of empty Mountain Dew shit. Just over in that direction. Out of the camera. Just degenerate. I don't give a fuck. It's not in my peripherals. I'm not paying attention to it type of thing. It is a Mountain Dew graveyard up in this bitch. All right. Absolutely lovely. Hey, yo, I appreciate that. Let me just check over to Streamlabs real quick. We are lightning bolting. We are swapping over. Appreciate it, Bruno, with the sub on the YouTube channel. You are the best. Not really a mountain of dew without the dew in it. It is still a mountain of Mountain Dew, but I hear what you're saying. I might as well just fill it all with water so it looks like it is Mountain Dew, but you can't deny that color. So that's why I don't drink it from the bottle, because that makes people skeptical if it is even Mountain Dew. So that's why I drink it from the glass. Alright, let's continue. We are at 89%, guys. We are almost fucking there. Look at this. Alright, we're going to Lightning Bolt, Chain Lightning, Earth Shock into this Legionnaire, and then he's going to drop... Oh my god, he just died. Okay, we're going to Lightning Bolt this guy, and then we're going to drop 5 fucking Fire Novas, and then we're going to swap onto this guy. That guy missed it, but whatever. I don't care. He got hit by Lightning Bolts anyway and died. And then that guy died too. Great. Easy. Look at that. Oh my goodness, bro. We are the best. For those that do not know, we are manually playing all 5 accounts. It means that there is no software, no hardware, no input broadcasting, no automation whatsoever. If my mouse does not stop moving, I cannot attack. I mean, if my mouse stops moving, I cannot attack. It doesn't fucking work. I have to manually move my mouse into every fucking window. And it's funny as fuck when that I have to do that. It honestly is really quite funny that I have to do that. It's not enjoyable. If this is new to someone, it might not seem that enjoyable, but once you do get the hang of it, it is quite awesome to do. Oh my goodness, bro. Earth Shock's coming out, bro. Damn. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. If you do have any questions about how to do this manually, please feel free to ask. We have the tutorials ready for you. The total tutorial lasts 3 minutes. The first half of that tutorial is how to set it up, what settings to change, how to get the mouse over to do what it got to do, and why on the second half it goes over why it is manual. It will show you with the chain heal. If I chain heal here, none of the other ones will chain heal. I could press this until I'm blue in the face and none of the other ones will heal. It's not until I mouse into another World of Warcraft account that one will start to chain heal. If I just hold it down, it will chain heal once. I've been going over this continuously for the last 4 hours. Watch the tutorial. It will actually take less time for you to understand because my voice hurts. And I love you guys, but I also want you to be able to get the knowledge without it seeming repetitive. You know, so you go watch the tutorial, you come back in, you sub to the channel, you share with your friends, and easy peasy, all right, peanut butter, fucking Bob's your uncle. You've learned something, you gained a little appreciation, and now you're a lifelong fucking viewer because this shit is absolutely insane. All right, so as long as I do my job, which is manually multiboxing, then you do yours, which is to, just increase the knowledge of what it is that you're watching, and then appreciate it, share it, like it, and fucking love it. Learn to love it. That is what we do here. We learn to love manual multiboxing. You may have a sour taste in your mouth when it comes to multiboxing in general when you first enter the stream, but if you would like to know more about it, it is within the TOS. I'm not doing anything illegal. There is nothing sketchy happening. I have to move my mouse, and if you would like to know how to do that, we're not going to gatekeep that information from you. It is on the channel. The guide is there. It is in the description. It takes 3 minutes, the first half of which, 1.5 minutes, literally just goes over how to set it up. The second half tells you why it is within the TOS, and it's definitely worth a watch. If you haven't, be sure to do that. It's absolutely beautiful. Oh my goodness, bro. Lightning Bolt, Earth Shock into this guy, then we hard swap onto one of the Legionnaires as they push into us. Here comes the swap, and now we Lightning Bolt, Chain Lightning into an Earth Shock on this guy with that insta-crit from the Elemental Mastery. Then we do 5 Nova Totems into a fucking Laser Heal on that guy. Then we Lightning Bolt, Earth Shock on this guy, and then we will do another Lightning Bolt, Earth Shock onto this guy as well. Also interrupting his cast because we're so good at our jobs. Oh, baby. We're at 92%. We will be commentating our 5v5 arenas as well. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be great. So if I don't commentate live, it will be commentated in the edit when we do 5v5 arenas. Sometimes I just need to focus and not be talking while I play, but that is okay because that's just what you got to do sometimes. You just got to lock the fuck in and kick someone's ass, and then you can commentate and laugh about it in the edit, you know. Absolutely destroyed. And that guy's gonna die. That's fine. Now we're just gonna do the Lightning Bolt, Chain Lightning into the Earth Shocks here. Boom, dead. And then we just grounding totems up so the mana burn doesn't land. I'm pretty sure it landed though. Anyway, it's fine. Don't worry about it. And then this guy is dead. The funniest part about these 5v5 arenas, guys, the funniest part about these 5v5 arenas is that when a priest, let me say this again, when a priest comes into mana burn, like literally just on the fucking edge of the arena, getting ready, like just thinking he's right outside my range, just trying to mana burn by a pillar, I pop all my cooldowns and absolutely fucking smoke him. Just all the chain lightnings onto this priest. Goodbye, no mana burns for you, bro. You can't do it. Try again. And then the warrior's like, bro, I should have intervened, and the rogue's like, I should have smoke bombed. I don't understand what the fuck just hit you. That's 5 elemental shamans. Absolutely broken. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be a lot of fun. There's a lot that we can do. The totem utility is absolutely insane of 5 shamans. So here we go. Oh my goodness, bro. Alright, so we're going to drop our totems here. Boom, 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 boom. We got the grounding. We got the stone claws out now. And now we're going to be lightning bolt, chain lightning into a fucking earth shock on this guy. Boom, into this, into another this, into that. Here we go. Fucking lightning bolt, earth shock into a fucking chain heal. And then we swap to the acolyte with another lightning bolt into, he's just dead. Doesn't even matter. And then we lightning bolt, chain lightning into an earth shock for this guy. Because fucking, yeah, that's what we do. Look at that. We're all good. We are fine. Absolutely beautiful. We're ready to continue. And do you have to play the same class with all 5? Yo, what is up, Kevs? No, you do not have to play the same class with all 5. It does make a lot of things just line up better, like casting, cooldowns, healing, stuff like that. You don't have to play the same class. You can play a Prot Pally, a Mage, a Hunter, a Warlock, and then like a Resto Druid. Like, you could do that. There's not really any limitation on what you can do, but some comps might just take a little more finessing with the macros in order to make everything work smoothly. And then there's like the dead zone with the hunter, and you can make water with the mage and port with a lock. And then there's you get all the buffs. You get the priest buff, you get the druid buff, you get the shaman buff. Like, there's a lot that you can do. It's just playing class stacking like this. You can see that there's no tank, there's no designated healer, so it's not really necessary. But if you were to do raids, probably I would not want to tank or heal. I could probably play 5 resto shamans just fine in a raid. Like, that would probably be fine, you know. But for the most part, when it comes to doing dungeons, you don't actually need a tank or a healer. You could do it pretty much fine with just 5 DPS. But yes, you can do 5 different classes. 100%. Yes, yes, yes. If you so chose to do so. You just got to set up the macros. Is Shaman the most powerful to multi-box? Shamans, from what it looks like, yes. Shamans are the most powerful to multi-box. From their instant cast burst potential to their off heals to their totem utility, Tremor has no cooldown. This stops all sleeps, fears, and charm effects. I have fucking 5 of these. I have 5 of these fucking things. Alright, they last 2 minutes, no cooldown, 60 mana to cast it, and it's an AoE, so like, it doesn't just work for the shaman that casts it, it works for any shaman within its radius. So if I'm stacked and I have 5 tremors on top of 5 grounding totems, guess what? They cannot dot these things now, because the grounding totems will eat any dots. When I see that the grounding totems are getting attacked, that means that they're within my range, which means that they're going to die from my one-shot macro. I wonder what 5 Palm Pyros multi-box would look like. 5 Palm Pyros multi-box would be absolutely brutal. The only problem is they don't have the utility that shamans do. They cannot stop spells. They can polymorph everybody. That would be fine. You know, that would be pretty cool to do. But they don't have the off-healing throughput that shamans do, which is really important when you're doing those 5v5 arenas between kill windows. The 5 Palm Pyros would be absolutely incredible, though. But the problem with that, again, is they can be grounding. They can be reflected as well. As far as I know, Chain Lightning cannot be reflected. And if it can, then I will actually one-shot myself. And that would also be pretty fucking funny to see. Alright, where are we? 95%. Fuck yeah, dude. We will be bringing these shamans into 5v5 arenas, guys. So if you have not, be sure to subscribe for those notifications as we level them up. Right now we're going to level 57 for this morning's stream. The tonight's stream, once we get done with work, is going to be for level 58, and then tomorrow morning's stream is going to be level 59, and then tomorrow night's stream is for level 60. Easy fucking peasy, bro. And then we're chilling for TBC launch, you know? Absolutely chilling. A troll in the mix for lust, I do not need to do that because everybody, all the shamans, get bloodlust at level 70. As you can see from right here, bloodlust is not a racial thing. You just get it at level 70. All right. So what you're talking about is berserking, which is haste. I don't need haste. I need more damage in general. The haste will only really be procced for when I need to heal a lot. Other than that, the chain lightnings are 1.5 second cast. The burst potential is all going to be instant in that in the beginning opener. With the nature swiftness macroed with the elemental mastery, there is no duration on those buffs. It makes it instant cast, instant crit 100%, and no mana cost. So it's gonna be absolutely brutal to try to counter that. I'm sorry, it actually oh, it's all good. I appreciate the questions, my guys. Keep them up. Let's go. Let's go. Ask questions, learn some stuff. We got this. I am more than happy to explain things for you. For dungeons, I prefer the 500 team setup, high DPS, and pet tanks so that hunters never get touched. Jive, I agree with you. However, I really do like the shamans. The shamans are really fucking nice, dude. Jive, at some point, I do want to meet you at Gurubashi when I get level 60. And I want to just duel you and see what the fucking damage is when I like pop all my shit on you. I would really like to see that. And 3 of his hunters have died. Oh my goodness. Absolutely gross. Alright guys, we are actually coming up on the level 57 here. Shamans are nice for sure because of the heals. Shamans are nice because their burst is absolutely gross, and that's why it's nice. As far as I know, hunters do not have an interrupt. They have a stun or a silencing shot if they go MM, but as far as it goes with interrupts, they don't really have those. You know? So even if I'm casting a chain lightning, there's not really anything that you'd be able to do to stop it and get dead zoned. So if they're too close to the hunters can't do anything, which really sucks, especially if I'm fighting against melee. There's not really any like instant thing that I could do to stop that. I don't have a knockback or anything. I can't follow in PvP. But as far as damage in dungeons, the hunters might be better just because they have more of a burst potential at range. Their pets tank, you know, they don't have to really worry about anything like that. You know, so that's the only reason why I would choose hunters in dungeons or raids over the shamans. But if I were to do PvP, I would choose the shamans hands down all the time. What is up, guys? We are manually playing 5 elemental shamans. Do not forget to smash that subscribe button. Everything helps the channel grow. We need to proliferate the manual multiboxing into the mainstream content because people definitely need to know that manual multiboxing is okay and it does take practice. It is not supposed to be something that is bad. It is not wrong. It is not cringe at all. It is just a different playstyle that some people are not used to, and the leveling process has begun. The first 2 shamans have hit level 57. Fuck yes, we are the best. We're good at our jobs, guys. Look at this. See you later, bro, and happy grinding. I'll be back later. This is interesting. Appreciate you, Kevs. You are so good at your job. Don't forget to subscribe, dude, because fuck yes, we are bringing these guys into 5v5 arenas. Oh my goodness, bro. Leslie Lee. Hopefully the explanation of the multi-shot and the chain lightnings was helpful. Just that breakdown of the damage, the dead zoning, and the totem utility, and the movement in general. Because multi-shot does take a second to cast. I think it's 1.5 seconds once you press it for the multi-shot to actually go off. So it's technically like a chain lightning, but not really. Just like what I've just described as a reason. Appreciate you, Kevs. And guys, we will the next stream will be today. It will be tonight when we get home from work. Probably going to be around, I want to say, 11 p.m. Starting tomorrow, however, we are taking a later shift at work. So the streams, the morning and the night, will just be shifted by about 2 or 3 hours later. All right. So if we're streaming now, in the morning at 9 or 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, then the stream would probably start around 12 or 1 Eastern Standard Time. All right, that is the only change that is going to be happening. Same thing with the night stream. All right, that way you don't have to worry about it. If it does turn out that causes you to not be able to make one stream, then there is another stream that you could make. All right. I do double dip every day into the stream for a reason. It's so that I can get every possible audience in the world. So whether you're waking up or just going to sleep, chances are you're finding my stream. You know? Oh my goodness, bro. We need, what do we need? We need fucking 8% on the last shaman. The last shaman needs 8%. So do not let the 100% fool you. We're not done. Because this shaman has died probably 500 fucking times and I do not like it. Bullshit. It's fine. Chain lightning, that one's dead. Here we go. Fucking laser healing. That's fine. And then we put down the fucking bullshit. That one's dead. And then we just get out of here with the lightning bolt, earth shocks. There we go. And now we are going to the next part of this dungeon, which will level this one. And then I'm pretty sure the next run will level the bottom left and the top left. Easy peasy. We are the best. And again, guys, if you have any questions, we have tutorials, we have macros, we have guides, we have setups, we have explanations for you to watch. We have so much content on this channel for you to watch, you probably could not get through it in 2 years if you watched it religiously every day. Just saying. There's a lot of stuff for you to absorb when it comes to multiboxing and why and how to. We have the arena games from BFA all the way through to War Within. Now, I'm not sure if I'm even going to be playing Midnight, but that is also a possibility. Probably not going to be for a while. That is on the docket for content and upcoming community things. But for right now, we are focusing on the TBC. We are going to be doing 5v5 arenas when we get to level 70, and we are going to be pushing that rating up until we hit rank 1. Now, that is going to be absolutely insane. All right, it's going to be absolutely gross. But honestly, probably going to be doing 2v2 arenas as double resto just to piss people off. And that would be funny as fuck. Be absolutely funny. I'm not paying attention. My bad. I'm bad at my job, dude. Chain heal. Alright, we should be okay, maybe. Alright, we got the laser heals off. That's good. Whew, that was close. That was sketchy as fuck. Alright. And again, those are at target. And that keybind or that macro can be found in the macro guide on the YouTube channel. It's a lot of fun, guys. You should totally try it out. If not 5, then definitely just at least try 2. So you gain some appreciation for manual multiboxing. We've got 6% to go. Let's do it. Do it. We are actually so far ahead. No lie. So far ahead in this grind. I'm not gonna lie. Absolutely beautiful. Very, very, very well done. Job well done. We're doing so good. And then we just drink. Oh my goodness, my dude. This is ridiculous. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Alright, wait, whoopsie. We've got to pop all our fucking totems first because this is a 3-pack and we don't want to wipe. But we're going to do a lightning bolt, chain lightning into an earth shock on this guy, and then he's just dead. And then we swap, and then we go to the fucking lightning bolt, and then another lightning bolt out of that, and then we swap again, and then we go into this fucking thing, lightning bolt, and then swap again. There we go. And then we chain heal here, just because I don't feel like I'm being lazy. I don't want to fucking laser heal. That's fine. Then we just lightning bolt into a 5 Nova totem, and he's dead. Look at that. Boom. Easy. We are practicing our macros, our keybinds. So right now, G is grounding totem, T is tremor totem. 6 is Stoneclaw, our C is our AoE macro, our number 1 is our burst nuke macro, for at least for dungeons. Okay, this is going to be completely different for arenas. For Nova totem, it's 3, not F. It does say F, but it's not fucking F. Our target laser heal is mouse wheel down, and our chain heal is number 2. Our totems, as you can see me popping all of them off, is S. Alright. So whenever I'm calling stuff out, those are the keybinds that I'm pressing. Then we swap, and then we lightning bolt into another lightning bolt. Swap one more time. Fucking what is hitting me right now? Oh, that thing. That's great. Alright, we're fine. I do have to tab target in order to find the fucking target that's hitting the thing that's low, and then spam my assist at target laser heal macro. That is pretty fun to do. And then that guy's just dead. Great. I didn't even see the Legionnaire there. That was my bad. Alright. So, what do we got? 5% left? Yeah. 4% left until we are finished with the grind to 57. This is absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Probably what we're going to do is go to Orgrimmar respec. Maybe. I'm not 100% sure. But we do probably want to save that respec for when we do hit 70. I'm probably going to be doing a talent tree thing just to go over what my talents are going to be so that you guys can see it. And that way the explanation of that damage opener will be a little more clear for those 5v5 arenas. Just so you get a better understanding as to what the fuck it is that I'm actually theory crafting here. I know it is a lot to take in sometimes, but that is why we ask questions, so that the questions that we care about are being answered, and then that which we don't care about doesn't get mentioned. You know what I mean? You just got to curate the conversation as the viewer, because what you are interested in is what I'm looking to answer. Because the more you are informed, the easier it will be to understand what it is you're watching, and the more you'll be able to appreciate manual multiboxing in arenas. It's going to be absolutely beautiful. Really. It will be probably the most calming and relaxing and holy shit hype moments that you have ever seen in your life. It's gonna be great. Beautiful. I will be doing 2s, 3s, and 5s with the shamans. So to gear them, I'm gonna be doing 2s. Double resto, just to piss people off, because there's no dampening. I'm gonna have fucking healing. I'm not gonna be able to die, and it's just gonna be funny. You know, why not? Why not do 2v2 arenas with double resto, no dampening, and just piss people off? Like, that's totally a fucking strat. You know what I mean? I mean, if I... Yeah, so like if I find a dead spot, right? If I... Anyway, no, I would be queuing into actual teams 2v2. So I would just have one screen be my main guy, one screen, and then half the screen be my other guy. Do 2v2, fully cap, do the next team. Fully cap, do the next team. Fully cap, do the next team, right? And then I would just do that until they're all fully geared for that week. And then I would hop into 5v5 as 5 elemental shamans. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's not just going to be 5v5 arenas. I'm going to be infiltrating every fucking bracket. Every bracket. Triple resto, double resto, 5 elementals. You know? I'm just going to fucking annoy everybody. There is nothing that I will not do. Alright? Oh, this guy's fucking 2300 and he hasn't done any damage at all in 2v2 arenas. Yes, because people don't want to waste their fucking time. They'd rather just re-queue and lose to me. You know? And not queue into me next time. You know? So probably what I would do is do those 2v2 arenas and then just like creep my way up to higher rating. In 2s at least. With the double resto. Just for gear, getting conquest. The 2s is for capping, the 3s is for lulls, and the 5s is for rank 1s. Basically, that's what the fucking setup is gonna be. Double resto 2s, triple resto 3s, and then fucking... I'm almost dead. Not dead. Easy. And then 5 elemental 5s. Alright? That is the idea. 2s is for capping, 3s is for lulls, and then 5s is for rank 1. That is the breakdown of those arenas that we will be doing. Double resto 2s, just to piss people off. Why not? And then, fucking... triple resto 3s, again, to piss people off. Why not? And then fucking... 5 elemental 5s to again piss people off, because that damage is going to be absolutely broken. Alright, absolutely broken. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm going to have a great time. Other people will not have a great time. Alright, big damage. Goodbye, sir. Oof. We still need 1%, so we're gonna fucking finish this up. And then we're going to be opening a talent calculator for you guys so that you can see what I'm going to be doing for the talents on the 5 shamans and why it's gonna be broken as shit. Alright? Alright, let's loot. All drinking, nice. Not to mention, guys, we will have shields as well. We're not going to be going into the shield specialization, but we will have shields, so we will be able to block those melee attacks as well. And we are orcs, which means that we have fucking hardiness. Chance to resist stun effects increased by an additional 15%. So it's going to be harder to lock us down. Well, this is remember, this is TBC. So whatever it is in retail, they changed for retail. This is pre-retail, so it's reverting back to whatever it was previously. I'm pretty sure that it was actually like 30% at one point in retail for that stun reduction as an orc. It might have been 20%, it might have been 25%, but right now it is at 15% for the resist. Okay, you know what the change is? It's not that it's in retail, it has the stun duration reduction. So like if you get stunned full kidney, instead of 5 seconds, you're gonna get stunned for only 4 seconds. This is completely different. This has a 15% additional chance to completely negate the stun, 100%. So that is the difference. One just reduces the duration, which is more retail, and this is TBC, which has a chance to completely negate the stun, which means that you don't get stunned. Brutal. Alright, guys, we are all 57 right now with these shamans. Look at this. We are all 57 with the shamans. So, yes. We are going to be going over the talent calculator for you as well. After this run, we are going to hearth, we're going to repair, we're going to sell all our trash, we're going to give everything to the bank alt, and then we're going to do our auctions, and we're going to see how much gold we've made from those auctions last night. Unless Hen says otherwise in the chat. Sometimes Hen does pop in, but I will leave that up to him. I've never played past Kata for retail, but I always thought it was 25 from the start. They might have increased it, honestly. They might have increased it for Wrath into Kata. But for right now, it is 15% to the resist. Not the duration reduction. Remember, those are two completely different things. The resist is way more broken than the reduction. The reduction it's good, but when you get stunned 7 times in a row, all for 1 second, it doesn't really matter anymore. You know what I mean? The resist is what makes it broken, because it just completely stops their opener, their go, the shutdown, the window, the kill window. It stops everything. If a rogue gets resisted on a stun, it can completely fuck them. You know what I mean? You get that? Like, that's why it's broken. Because their opener is pretty much cheap shot, backstab, hemorrhage into a fucking full kidney. Like, that's their opener every time. And if the cheap shot gets fucking resisted, and then the kidney shot gets fucking resisted, like, they have nothing to lock you down. And then I'm just like, 5 Fire Nova Totems into 5 Earth Shocks. Goodbye, bud. You are toasty toast. You are absolutely annihilated. I wish you well. I don't know what to tell you guys. Like, this is going to hurt, you know? Fucking... The resists are going to be playing a... The resists have their place in the play style of the 5 shamans. You know? It's so that there is a chance there will be a window for survival. It's not 100% going to be me getting locked down and absolutely shut out. I've never played Pascata. Yeah. For those that don't know, we are manually playing all 5 elemental shamans. We have just hit the goal for today's stream, or this morning's stream. Let's just be specific. This morning's stream, I double dip. I stream in the morning, I stream at night after work. I do both because if I can reach as many people as possible, I will do that. I will get the fucking word out that manual multiboxing is allowed, and it is quite fun. If you don't know what that is, it means I have to move my mouse into each World of Warcraft while I'm pressing keybinds. It is not a choice, I have to do it. There is no software, no hardware, no input broadcasting, and no automation. Everything is done by me, my hand, my wrist, the scar that is from moving my mouse around my screen. If I had to choose, I would probably not be doing this, but I enjoy this. Like, this is enjoyable for me. You know what I mean? Like, I would not play any other way. This is absolutely peak playstyle for me. It's great. I enjoy it. So automatic multiboxing is against the TOS. Yes. So in other words, I'm going to be going over this again for anybody that does not know what I mean by no automation. So here, and then fucking here, and then here. Sorry, I have to swap these two. Just so that you can see. So it's going to go, so main, top left, top right, bottom left. Going over tutorial at WFOS TV on Alright, so what I mean by no automation, this is what I mean. I'm going to press and hold my chain heel. Alright. Now, right off the bat, what you notice is that only one of them, where the mouse is chain healing. It is not until I mouse into another window that it will use a chain heal over there. So I'm going to go top left window, right? Top left. Now that one is chain healing. But again, it only does it once. None of the other ones are chain healing. Now I'm going to go top right. Bam. Now that one's chain healing. Then I'm going to go bottom right. Again, it only uses it once. Chain heal. It is not until I sweep my mouse around that they will all chain heal. Hold on 1 second. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright. It says it's good. Refresh again. Okay. So again, press the keybind, doesn't do anything, doesn't automate, nobody else fucking chain heals. It's not until I actually sweep that they will all cast chain heal. So as you can see, I'm moving my mouse, each one will chain heal, but they will only cast it once. It's not until I continuously move my mouse into this screen that is about to finish with the cast, and then those will chain heal. But as soon as I stop moving my mouse, they stop casting. Even the one where the mouse is does not automatically cast. So yeah. That's cool. So you spam the keybind as you circle the mouse. What size is your monitor to do this? My monitor is a 49-inch curved. 49-inch curved. I will show you real quick. Let me just open up my Streamlabs real quick so that I could see what you see. So right now, what you're looking at is me. It's me. Hello, how are you? All right, so fucking here's a monitor. It's a 49-inch monster, guys. Here's the first World of Warcraft. Now, if I fucking bring them, this is how far back I have to bring it. So like that's the first one right there. Right there. My nose is fucking massive, bro. What the fuck? Anyway. That's the first World of Warcraft right there. That is the second one, third one, fourth one, and fifth one, all on one big fucking meaty monster right there. The second monitor just shows the Streamlabs. All right. So I'm not actually like looking at two monitors. I'm looking at one continuous monitor here. All right, it says that both streams are doing excellent. That is excellent. I'm so happy. All right, so there you go. I'm kind of tempted, not gonna lie. I got a 34-inch ultra wide, dude. That would be absolutely beautiful. You done for the day? Not for the day, technically. I do need to go over the talent calculator for the viewers, just so that people get a better handle on what exactly I'm looking to do with the talents for when we're hitting level 70. All right. Where do I want this? Probably just gonna put it in the ancestral knowledge, honestly. Like that. Look, that seems like a good idea. Ancestral knowledge. There we go. Fuck, another 1% mana. What is this? Fucking boom. Yeah, that's perfect. Awesome. All right. So, oh right, we have to sell our shit and send it over to the bank. My bad there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not technically done for the day, but I'm done leveling for this stream. I am level 57 on them, and we are going to be sending everything over to the bank alt, and then we're going to be going over that talent calculator. We still have about, I want to say, an hour and a half maybe to go over everything that we need to. All right. So there is no worries with this. Bum, 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 bum. We are going to be keeping these water just in case Jive is not online when we log on tonight. We keep the water that we get just in case. Okay. We need to clean up our bags so we know what to send over. And then keep the water, send everything else over. No worries. Alright, got all that, got that, that. Those, good. Auction. Don't need the quail bullshit. Need all these yummy clout. Ignore it. Ignore if it's a security issue, but are all the accounts tied to one BattleNet? Yes, they are all tied to one BattleNet account. Yes, they are. And I have an authenticator on mine, so don't worry about it. Saying that is not going to bother me. You know what I mean? I have an authenticator, and yeah. Blizzard was good at their job when they added authentication and tying it to your cell phone at least, you know, like every authenticator is cell phone specific. So if you want the authentication stuff for the account, you gotta fucking have the phone, which is honestly probably one of the best ideas they probably came up with. Really. All right. Alright guys, let's just go up here, why not? Now the reason why I want to go up here is for fucking one reason, and one reason only, because nobody else fucking comes up here, and also it's out of the way of prying eyes in general, so I can keep these characters logged in kind of, and just not really have to worry too much about why the fuck is he up here? Oh, he's doing a quest. Okay, I was just like, why? This guy's literally gonna come over here and look at me now. Please don't fucking come over here. You know? Anyway, 4 hours ahead of stream time. Send me a message in Discord prior to tonight's stream so I can get water made for you just so you don't have to wait. Sounds good, Jive. Fuck yeah, dude. We are going to be going over the talent tree now. Alright, so for those that are new to the stream, we are manually playing all 5 shamans, but we are going to be going over the talent tree for you. What it's going to look like for that TBC. So let's open this shit. Go to a new tab, open that, go here, open this, go to TBC Talent Calculator. Okay, so Shaman. Okay, so now we take this, we drag it over here so it fucking looks like that, and then we take YouTube. Boom. There we go. Alright. What am I looking at? Alright, so we're just gonna fucking zoom in here. Boom, 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 boom. Make sure that everything is viewable. And then fucking X out of that shit. X out of this shit too. Great. Now, this is for the level 70. Once we are 70, we want these talents. I'm not smuggling Jive. Flying to Colombia tomorrow. Fuck yeah, Jive. Fuck yeah, dude. That's gonna be awesome. Alright, so we're going to want concussion. We're going to want this and that. Actually, we don't need this, but we do need... Wait, what is this? Earthbind? Okay, so then we want the elemental warding just for the 7% damage taken reduced. And then we want the Call of Thunder 5. We also want the reverberation, elemental focus, the Fire Nova Totem here. We want the elemental fury. We want the Eye of the Storm. We also want lightning mastery into elemental mastery. We want the 2 in the bullshit there. Then we want that. We don't really need anything else. What is this, fucking 40 talents into this, right? For here we want the tidal focus. We want the fucking, where is it, ancestral healing, I'm pretty sure. Then 2 into totemic. Where are we at? How many more do we have, bro? Highest trainable ranks at 59. Where are we at? What is that, 50? That's level 60. This is level 60 right now that we're at. And then from here we want the we don't really need healing grace, but we will take healing focus so that when we get hit, it doesn't do the pushback. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then into restorative totems, or actually we'll do, bam, whoa, yeah. So it's between title mastery and restorative totems. It doesn't have to be perfect, but for the let me just make this bigger for the people on the YouTube channel, or the portrait mode. You know what? You don't even need it bigger. That's fine. Oh my goodness, bro! Just fucking let me just. Bam. There we go. There it is. So that is the talent tree that we will be doing. I probably should just move this into the middle, honestly. That's fine. Alright, so that is what it would look like for the talent tree. Honestly, I'm not 100% convinced that I want the title mastery over the restorative totems, because the healing stream, 25% all the time healing, is going to be massive. But definitely that is what it's looking like. Alright. That is going to be that way we get the nature swiftness. Alright. We get the nature swiftness. We have the armor from the healing in general. We have the elemental mastery for that 100% crit and no mana cost. And then we have the lightning overload for those massive potential of 10 chain lightnings in the opener. Dead. You're dead. There's no fucking coming back from that. You're dead. You're dead. 100%. There's no way to stop that shit. Am I right or am I right? There's no way to stop that. Okay. And then we have the reverberation, which makes the earth shocks 5-second cooldown instead of 6, which means that every 5 seconds we just have a shit ton of damage being thrown at someone. All right. And then we have the increased call of flame for 15% on those fire nova totems. So the fire nova into an earth shock on those pesky fucking rogues are going to be absolutely beautiful. All right. Absolutely beautiful. I don't have to fucking move. And then the improved fire totem as well, which I don't really care about the generated threat for the magma totem. I care about the activation on those fire nova totems. So they have they have a reduced reaction time window of 2 seconds, which means that there are 2 less seconds that they can like swap to a fucking fire nova totem and hit them before they explode, and then fucking 5 earth shocks. All right, that's the broad spectrum of the class for the 5v5 arenas that we're going to be going into. All right, remember, 2s is for capping, double resto, no dampening. Ha 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 ha, you can't kill me. They have to fucking leave. Second, 3s is for lulls. Again, 3 resto shamans, no dampening. They have to leave. They cannot fucking kill me. And then 5s, 5 elemental shamans for the rank 1 push, 1 shot and shit. This is how we're going to fucking do it. It's going to be great. It's going to be great, guys. All right? Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful. Does that make sense? Is this computing? You guys got this? Is this great? Is it worth a subscribe? I feel like it's worth a subscribe, at least a little bit. We are theory crafting, and this is what it takes to do that. Theory crafting is enjoyable, it's fun, it's interesting, and it takes know-how. The resto sounds so troll. The resto is going to be the most fucking amazing thing that I've ever done in this game. Seriously. Besides the one-shots and the 5 LEs and the 5v5 arenas, the double resto is going to be so funny. I'm going to show you a video that I have of the world's fastest Kata 2v2 win. Now, this guy I don't play with anymore because he was actually terrible, but he got mad in a 3v3 arena because he kept fucking earth shielding and went and then we lost. And I'm just like, dude, what are you doing? Anyway, so world's fastest 2v2 arena. Where the fuck is it? Hold on 1 sec. Where the fuck is that, bro? 2 people same time. Where the fuck is Kata? All right, here we go. I got it. Bum. It's a 34 fucking second video, guys. It's 34 seconds long, and we're playing double healer in Kata. This was before dampening. In Mr. Pandaria, they added dampening. In Kata, no dampening, which means they you 100% heal all the time, effectiveness. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure there is no dampening here. But yeah, so check this out. This is the world's fastest 2v2 arena. I'm going to actually show you because I'm dumb and forgot to open up the YouTube. Here you go. This is a 34-second clip of the fastest 2v2 arena playing double healer in Cataclysm. All right, I was not playing both healers. I was just playing the priest. Oh wait, I have to fucking go here, go like this, go here. Pause this shit because I don't want to fucking do that. I don't want that in the background. We're gonna max blast this shit and then fucking turn it all the way up. All right, hopefully you enjoy the clip of the world's fastest 2v2 arena win in Cataclysm 2v2 arenas. All right, we will be right back in 34 seconds. Hopefully you like it, and if you haven't, be sure to go to the video when it's done and fucking smash that subscribe because it's absolutely beautiful. Here we go. Dude, fucking, of course. Oh, it's a resto. Oh, you're at the pillar. I'm on the edge.
Oh yeah, bro. I don't even need to.
They left.
Oh my god, they left instantly, bro. Yo. I'll take that, brother. Thank you very much. Thank you.
That was the fastest win we've had so far. Like,
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That was
holy shit. Yeah, that's literally the whole
Depending
fucking...
on basketball, guys.
That's the whole thing. I think it's actually faster than 34 seconds because there was like... Where is it? They left. From the time the doors opened to the time we won, it was 14 fucking seconds. 14 seconds. They saw the comp, they saw double healer, and they were just like, no, not doing this. Nope. Don't want to do that. So, yeah, no dampening in TBC, guys. Double resto shaman is going to absolutely annihilate shit. No damage, just fucking time wasting, and people are going to be like, I don't want to fucking do this, and leave. That's how I win. That's how I win. It's gonna be so great, dude. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be great. Absolutely beautiful. But yeah, so guys, we are gonna be calling the stream here in just a little bit. I do appreciate you for stopping in for World's Fastest One Shots. It has been an absolute treat. We are level 57 on the shamans. Tonight we will be going to level 58, and then by tomorrow night we should be level 60. Ideally, that should be the case for that. Is there a... I did not see what you were writing. Hold on one second. Let me check. Go to here. Go to here. Is there a time limit on arena matches? In like 20 to 30 minutes. That is the time limit on an arena match. It's 100% going to be a time-wasting mentality breakpoint for some people. Most people don't want to just spend doing nothing 20 minutes or 30 minutes into an arena trying to fucking chain CC two resto shamans that are spread apart equally and just don't fucking die. Nobody wants to do that. That's not enjoyable for almost anybody, but playing the resto shamans is going to be fucking hilarious for me. So most of the time when I'm level 70, it will literally just be queuing double resto 2s to get those caps, the conquest on each of the shamans. Now remember, I have 5 shamans. 5 shamans. I'm not gonna do the super stupid cheesy way of doing it where I like wait for a dead time and then queue into myself. I'm not gonna do that. I'm going to actually be fighting real people or whatever, people playing one character, actual comps, and just annoying the shit out of them until they leave. Like, that's what I'm gonna be doing. It's going to be great. I'm going to have a great time. It's going to be the most beautiful thing ever. The 2v2 arenas, I do not care about the CR. I will win or lose as much as I want to until I am capped. The 3s is for lulz with the triple resto. Again, I don't really give a shit about if I win or lose. If I push rating, great. If not, I don't really care. I don't really care. In 5v5 arenas, however, that is where the magic happens with the one shots of the 5 Ellies. I am Resto in 2s and 3s, and then I am Ellie in 5s. With those one shots, just absolutely destroying everybody. All right. Hope to see you in tonight's stream. It's probably going to be 10 p.m. or 11 p.m. I want to say towards 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So from right now, it is 2 whatever. It's about let's call it fucking 9 hours from right now. We will be streaming again. All right. Danza, I appreciate you, my guy. Till next time, guys. Love you all. Sorry for the farting because fucking I have hot dogs a lot. Anyway. See you tonight, 9 hours, for the next stream when we get these shamans to level 58. It's going to be great. Love you all. Peace. Don't forget to subscribe. And now we take this, we drag it over here so it fucking looks like that. And then we take YouTube. YouTube.